Hello, everybody. Wolfgang here. I know it's Monday, beginning of the week, but I've been off. It's like, you know what? Uh, I'm going to do a live, see what happens, see if anybody shows up. There's just, uh, there's just so much bullshit going on. What's up, KP? But all this money that's being found out, our tax money, is being wasted. And we knew this, but now we're starting to get proof. Delbert, what's going on? Let me share the link if you guys want to come up here. Copy. Let's see here. Paste. There it is. All right. See, I didn't know. I just KP. I I don't do lives during the week. I just because I'm off work. I thought, you know what? I'll go ahead and do a live just for shits and giggles and see what's happening. So we got Metal for Breakfast is live, or for Tiger. What's going on with Tiger? KP, jump up, or Delbert, jump up on the live stream. I just shared it. Still not here. I'm sending it your way. Yeah, I know, Delbert. We got here. They're calling for snow starting tomorrow, Tuesday, and going into Wednesday. Oh, that's awesome. She beat the cancer. Cool. All right. And that's another reason why I don't do too many lives, because there are certain people I like to watch when they're live, and I don't want to step on anybody's toes. And like I said, with it being Monday night, I thought, nah, I'll go live and see what's up. But that's cool. That's cool. I uh I just wanted to share my thoughts, and I think I pretty much know how everybody else is feeling right now, especially people that aren't Trump haters. But it's amazing the information that's coming out on how our tax money is being spent. And that's pretty much what this video is about. I want to, are you upset? Are you mad? Don't have to be mad. I mean, what are we gonna do? Go to the White House or the administration offices and say, "Give me this money back"? It's not gonna happen. So, but it's just amazing how the media is coming out and trying to twist everything. It's nuts. And I don't we can't stop it. We have, you know, if we all sat, there's no way that we're not paying our taxes. So wherever heard this idea, whoever thinks that oh, I'll just stop paying my taxes, that's not going to happen either. That's awesome. That's great. I have never, well, no, I can't say that. My bad. My wife's dad had throat cancer, and that's what he passed away from. And we all have cancer cells in them. So, oh, who's this devil dog guy? I don't know. What's going on, devil dog? I'm just bored. I just thought I'd do a live. And the topic really is about the Doge or Dodge or whatever. Facts and checks. Check them. Checks and balances. That's what I meant to say. Checks and balances. What's up, Jeanette? Hey, devil dog. My panel's open. Oh, you're going to bed. Devil dog is cool. Like I said, wife was watching a movie, and I actually, devil dog, I was watching your live, and I was like, you know what, I want to jump on the panel just to say hi, but I know how that volume thing works. What's up, some random dude? But no, devil dog, thanks for having me up. Appreciate it. But I have I have an open panel. If anybody wants to jump up and say hello, give their 2 cents. I don't care. I just think that I'm not saying be pissed off, get yourself all aggravated, but I think the majority of us have known that the government has been wasting our tax money. And now that there is a group of people looking into this, and they're coming out saying, look, we got stupid money going here, we got stupid money going there. No, it's our freaking money, people. It's our money. What's up, Aggie? Right, random dude. Right, devil dog. I mean, we knew they were wasting. Dude, I knew this back when I first got in, back in '89. I heard the rumor a $500 hammer. Why are we spending $500 on a hammer? What, $1,000 toilet seat? You want a crooked screwdriver? Let's spend what, I don't know, 1,000 on that. No, it's stupid. It's stupid. What's going on, Ghost Lincoln? Yeah, I decided to go live because I'm bored. Bored, I tell you. I'm ready to go back to work. Jump up, somebody jump up on the damn panel and help me out. I can't sit here and talk to myself. Yeah, AG Homestead, it's 17 here too. I don't see you backstage. What the hell am I not doing right here? Ghost, I don't see you backstage. Some random dude, end of the world. No, I don't. I want to stick around and see what happens. I don't want the end. All right, Ghost. But no, I think this is my opinion. I think it's awesome that they're coming out and doing a check on where all this money's going. Our tax, that's it. It's our tax money
There we go.
that's being spent. It's our tax money, people. What's up, Ghost? But yeah, I'm mad. I keep reading all this shit that's coming out, and I knew our government was already corrupt. But now they're coming out and telling us this stupid shit about millions and billions of dollars that go into these agencies, as they call them, and they're funded all over the place. And the American people just sit back and go, okay. Oh, but wait a minute. Now it's coming out, and some American people are saying, stop, wait a minute, we need to check this out. But then you got the other side saying, oh, no, this isn't right. Trump's going against, Trump thinks he's above the law.
No, Trump's stepping into their back doors and kicking them in the nuts, being like, hey, you've been screwing the American people. You got to pay for it. But they're sitting there going, oh, we wasn't doing that. Yeah, bullshit.
Right. And like I said, the first thing I heard back, and this was in '89 when I first got into service, and there was rumors back then spending $500 for a fucking hammer.
I mean,
this is real stuff.
$500 for a fucking hammer?
I'm not making this up.
I know. I've seen the stapler, the hammer. I've seen all that. And it's like, I built houses. We had a hammer. And when I was building houses, a good hammer, a good one. And I'm talking one that lasted me through my certifications, my, all that shit through 4 years of construction, costed me $40.
Right. Was it the East Wing hammer?
No, I had a Rocket. It's an odd brand that most people never even heard of.
Okay.
I did have these swings, and I made many of them ping and got rid of them. But my Rocket hammer, $40. Now I think the last one I paid $60, but it literally I got 20 years out of it. And the only reason it failed because I was prying and I broke the head off of it.
Well, my point is, and like you just said, your most is what, $60?
Yeah, for a damn good hammer. That was 24-ounce waffle head.
What the hell is this $500 hammer made out of?
Children and gold plate.
Right. Is it bedazzled?
I don't know. It's made out of it's not made out of obsidian, but yeah, it's made out of the same fucking metal all of us use for hammers. It's just a government hammer.
Right. And that's how they get away with the shit, is their wording.
I mean, it's really the same as the medical field too. I mean,
well, if you want to
you go to the store and buy 1,000 fucking Q-tips for $2, and yet you go to the hospital and that same Q-tip costs you $100.
Right. Now, I've always joked about the $500 Band-Aid or the $200 Band-Aid.
Hey, dude, that thing better cook me breakfast and give me loving when I pull it off. That's all I got.
Well, I can't wait to start seeing the bills for the operation I just had.
Oh, my
And
fucking when they fixed all this shit, because I figured it'd be cool to put the bones through the skin. That put me in debt for 5 years.
yep.
Because the medical, and I had beautiful medical. Oh, we're not going to cover that.
No, well, we can
Why do
talk
I
about
fucking have
no,
you?
we can talk about medical too, because that's the other part of what's going on with our government.
It's bullshit trash.
It is. It is.
I mean, I'm be honest. I pay a decent amount for medical insurance, and I'm sorry, but I go to the doctor maybe literally. I only go to the hospital or doctor when I absolutely fucking need it. Oh wait, that's the point of insurance. And yet when I get in there, oh, we're not covering that. Then why the fuck am I paying for it?
Right,
Oh,
exactly.
I have to, or I get fucking backdoor hammered at the end of the year when I file my taxes. Oh, you didn't have medical insurance the whole year? What's the point? When I have to pay out of pocket for fucking everything anyway.
Right, right.
Because they're going to tax you. You know, fuck them.
Well, and like I said, it's all about that wording, and their key word there is you have to pay off the premium first. You have to out of your pocket. You have to spend X amount of dollars before the insurance will kick in to cover whatever else you're going through.
That's bullshit too.
Yeah,
That's entirely bullshit.
It is. Just like, okay, with the surgery I just went through, I don't know if they put stitches on the inside of me.
Probably. Yeah, probably
But
what you did.
on the outside, they used their super glue. I have no stitches on the outside. So, thinking that, I would really love to see the bill for the suture part.
Oh, the super glue is at least $1,000 to $2,000.
Right. And
Yeah.
I can go buy Gorilla Glue at the fucking store for what, $5-8?
You can buy the same glue they use for $1.50,
Right.
$2.
Right. That's
sutures.
That's
Now
my
the
whole
only thing that gets expensive is dissolving sutures. Those are a little expensive, but if you can find them and get them, you can get, what is it, 100 and some feet for $5.
Right, exactly. Yeah, because sutures, and I know this because I have a practice kit on sutures, and you've got all types of different threads. You got the catgut, you got, nylon, they use all different types of thread to sew your ass up.
I sewed many a wound shut with fishing line, Kevlar fishing line.
There you go.
It's like, oh, that's bleeding. That's going to need a stitch or two.
Right.
What are you doing? Nothing. Don't look.
Wow.
Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not going to sew up a ventricle in my heart on my own.
No,
But if
right.
I'm supervised, I'll do it.
Yeah. Little common sense, if you can, okay, look, I can wrap this in gauze and wrap it up with duct tape and move on. That's what I'm going to do.
Yep. But, medical grade duct tape's $4,000 a roll. Medical grade Kevlar stitching is $1,000 per 4 foot. Oh, don't get me even started on them sterilized staples.
Oh, well, what about the metal parts, the titanium they put into your body?
Titanium isn't it. Titanium's kind of a tricky situation because titanium in the processing and manufacture of it is actually highly expensive. Titanium
but they do use it.
They do, but the process to make it, mill it, like my dad, rest his soul, had a titanium hip,
Right.
and it was with the ball. It was literally it was the ball, and I think about 9 inches long
That's
after the
that's
ball.
yeah, that's what my wife has in her.
Yeah, and I was curious, and my family doctor,
Titanium.
was epic. I'm like, how much does that hip actually cost? And he told me, he goes, well, the hip itself, here's what it costs. And then when you look to the weight ratio of titanium, the processing, and then the machining, it's like, okay, I know how much it costs to make my dad's hip, right? I knew exactly. And yet they tacked on another $2,000 or $3,000 to put it in there. And then when he died and got cremated, they took it back.
Wow.
It's like, are you going to stick that in some other motherfucker? Because you ain't melting it down. You don't remelt titanium. It's done.
Well, right. Well, here was my joke because my wife and I both are on the cremation side when we pass.
If it's
And I
metal, they're
told her,
selling it.
and I told her, I said, well, if you pass before me, I want your titanium parts.
You're not allowed to have them.
Really?
Yeah, they get medically removed before cremation. Yep.
Wow. I was just making a joke. I was just making it because titanium's a pricey metal.
Mm-hmm. Now, some crematoriums will burn and separate, and then the hospital, whatever, comes back and collects the metal bits later. There are
Right.
some that do that. Some hospitals, oh, he's got a hip. And, they may remove it before cremation. It just depends. But yeah, you never get to see it again. Even though you pay, you pay for it, but it's like, hey, I like to pass my titanium $5,000 hip down to my grandkids, and they're like, no, that's not how it works. So you're gonna stick that in some other motherfucker? Well, we may no, because I already paid for it, and now you're gonna bill someone else for it.
Right. Well, what they do is they melt it down and reshape it and use it on somebody. I'm joking.
It can be it can be remachined. It can. They can remachine titanium, but to melt it down and reuse it, titanium is not notoriously good for dealing with that.
I don't
But I
know.
mean, if you got a 60-year-old man that gets a hip, and then you get a 10-year-old that needs a new hip,
Right, right.
it's easy to do that.
I like playing around.
But it
No,
is still bullshit, though. You pay for it. Your family should get it.
but it is right, right. And I agree with you, Ghost. I agree
I
with
make a
you.
fucking keychain out of it. What's that? That's my dad's hip.
Right, exactly. Why
It's
not?
titanium. Now it's a fucking hammer. I'll hit you upside the head. But I mean,
There you go. New York Debs has a antenna in her head now.
in my depths. What? Wait, what? Oh, it says redacted. I gotta catch. Oh, there's Prepared Irishman, some random dude. Hyugi Homestead. What's up, everybody? How the hell are you?
What's going on, Iris? Man, this chat is so damn slow. I see KP, random dude. I
Yeah,
don't see
KP's there.
Irish. I don't see Irishman.
Yeah.
What the hell? Hello, everybody. Anybody want to come up on the panel? I'll share the. I'll share the doohickey again.
Delbert Jones is in chat. Good evening. Devil Dog's lurking and hiding.
Yeah, I saw Devil Dog. Hey, Jones Truth, what's going on?
Jan Humphrey, good evening.
Welcome to the chat.
Oh shit, I'm in top chat. Don't
There's Prepared Irishman now. Now I see him.
Hey, Jones Truth, great evening. I was in top chat. Coffee's gonna kick me in the coffee beans if she knew that.
Yeah, random dude. I just did a pop-up live. I just, I was sitting here I'm bored. So I thought,
Yes.
fuck it. After watching Devil Dogs live, I told my wife, I said, you know what? I feel like going live.
Uh-oh. Faith Fuego in the chat. Good evening, dear.
Faith. What's up,
Miss you.
Faith?
Oh, shit. Really?
How you been, Faith? Make a special appearance, random dude. Come on, show up. Bullshit with us.
Just pop in panel and be like, and leave.
Right, and leave. I
We've seen it.
I have no issues with that.
I had
See,
somebody do that on one of my lives. I'm like, all right.
jump up, say kiss my ass, fuck you. I don't care.
Literally, it was like, oh, I can't remember who it was. Popped in, and she's just like, and I'm like, hi. And she just left. I'm like, all right. I couldn't argue her. I just, all right.
No, but I was watching the news. Well, I watch the news every day, but
I don't.
I'm really getting aggravated hearing about all this wasted money. That's it. It's wasted money.
Yeah, but the problem is how long they've been doing it.
Longer than we've been alive. I guarantee that.
You got them talking about contractors, and I am 100% familiar with contractors. I was a subcontractor. I was a contractor. I know all this shit. And they talk about a contractor that had a 3-month contract, and they've been paying them for 26 years.
Right.
Really?
To do what?
Nothing. Because no one stopped payment on that contract. And that's how it works. You set up a 6-month contract. At the end of that contract, the payee has to go in and stop payment on that contract. And our goobers were just like, I don't feel like fucking doing it for 20 some years. Really? Because I personally not felt like paying taxes for that. But what do they care? Because they don't contribute to the pot. We all do. They suck out of it. They don't. Yeah. Oh my god.
What's going on, Clay?
Hey, you're doxing me, bud.
Hey, Clay.
Quiet.
But no, it's
I'm
bullshit.
incognito.
Okay, we don't know who you are.
Good.
But anyway, you got your opinion to share?
Not at this time.
Not at this time? All right.
But I figured I'd pop in and show everybody my friendly face.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you showed up with your friendly face. So how's life in your world there, Clay?
Just handling business for the family, trying to take care of an elder. Got a crazy sister who robbed one of my parents, and I'm trying to deal with that.
All right. You know what, Clay? I'll share a quick story with you. My sister took advantage of my mom when my mom was past her 70s. My sister was supposed to be taking care of my mom. Shit went south, and we found out my mom's bank account was drained.
Yeah, this is well, I can lay it all on the line right here, right now, for the record, if you wish.
It's open panel, buddy. It's, go ahead.
So, my father asked my brother and I to make sure that he doesn't end up as a ward of my sister. Okay. This is like decades ago. He asked my brother, and then 2017, my father asked me the same thing. My stepmom was diagnosed with a terminal disease, and my father reiterated that request to me. So I decided to move back from overseas in Bulgaria to make sure he got a fair shake and she didn't like end up doing whatever she does. She's a kind of, she's nutty. I'd I'm not a medical professional, but I think she's like basically a narcissistic sociopath. Um,
Right.
she wants to control everything. Um, anyway, so I moved back up north, right near my dad, about 15 minutes away, while his wife at the time, my stepmom, was dying. And um, it ended up he sold his house and moved in with me. My sister um, talked him into moving out on his own when he was clearly not capable of taking care of himself, and then eventually talked him into moving down south to live with her under false pretenses, and then robbed him of all of his property. It only lasted 3 weeks, and,
Wow.
and he fled her and went to Florida. So this has been going on for years. There's a big lawsuit I'm starting against her.
You know, and I'm truly am sorry to hear this, Clay. Um,
It happens to
it
a lot of
does
people,
happen.
and
It
siblings can, you know,
and it does happen. That is one reason why I ended up going back to school for criminal justice, because my sister had me so pissed off because she screwed my mom. It's like there's my brother didn't want to do anything.
yeah,
He didn't
I'm
want
in a
to
similar
prosecute.
situation.
He
Um,
didn't. He didn't want to prosecute. I'm like, wait a minute. She
yep,
wiped mom out of her fucking money.
yep, I got the same situation. My brother was power of attorney, financial and medical, and he didn't do anything, and then he decided to leave um, to live back overseas with his uh, wife, and that's fine. I've been trying to talk him into like handing it over to me for years, and I got that in December, and I hit the ground running. I'm getting things on record, and I got her on 3 felony counts, wiretapping and lying on a police report. My last trip down, I
Wow.
got adult protective services involved and a demand letter to that's 3 times damages out to her. So yeah, that's what I'm going through.
And we need to take who raised you, your mom, a parent, somebody raised you, and then to grow up and take advantage of an elderly person, that shit pisses me off.
Yeah, same. So I'm, I've opened all the gun ports, and she stalked me for over 25 minutes leaving the memory care facility, and I called 911 within 3 minutes when it was clearly obvious she was following me, and said, I'm being stalked, meet me here, which was back at the memory care facility. And I drove around in circles for 20 plus minutes, and the sheriff's boxed her in. They detained her for 2.5 hours, and then she submitted recordings that she took inside of the facility, which
Wow.
in Florida, this is where this is going down. It's a 3rd-degree felony. So she uploaded 2 different recordings with 5 different people on it and lied on a police report. I managed to get all the charges forwarded to the state's attorney. It's no holds barred, whatever.
Yeah, I wish.
Anyway, sorry. One more thing. Um, a lot of people have been referring to me as some random missing dude, and now everybody knows why. I'll just be
Okay.
quiet now.
No, but man, I just seeing my mom's face, because my mom lived like 20 minutes from me, and there was stuff going down for a while. My brother lived in Arizona. My sister lived with my mom, supposedly taking care of my mom. My mom was legally blind, middle 70s, whatever. But the thing is, I get a phone call from my brother telling me to come over to mom's house. Something's going down. I go over there. They're getting out of the car, just came from the bank. Zero money in the bank. Mom had X amount of dollars in the bank. And I'm not talking a couple hundred. I'm not talking.
It's not something
So
that I understand.
it's, I was so mad. I ended up signing up and going back to school to learn about criminal justice, because I know there's laws that are for the elderly.
Yep.
You cannot take, my sister was supposed to be the caretaker of my mom, and she abused that situation.
Yeah, it's called conversion.
I'm mad talking
most
about it right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I just I
I'm
I
sorry
wanted to
you're
like
going. I'm
talk
sorry
and
you're going
commiserate.
through it. It's screwed up. It's I don't know. I don't know.
It is. I'm gonna bury her. I know she has. I mean, financially speaking, um, I know she has money. I'm gonna make things right. She's gonna be held accountable. It's just the process we have to go through. Um, it's just the process we have to go through right now.
Right, right. And you're right. It's that fucking process that you have to go through.
Hmm. Well, we're good. I'm like I'm gonna hammer her, and I'm gonna recover funds, and we'll carry on. She's
It's
mentally
amazing.
unwell.
It's amazing how they say family.
It it happens in all families.
It does. It really it happens in a lot of families.
Yeah.
What's the old saying? What's the old saying? Don't borrow money from family member. Family's going to be the first one to screw you over.
Well, it's not good to mix money with friendship or
Yeah, period. Right. No, I agree with you on that one, Clay. Yeah. It's yeah, your buddy comes up and says, "Hey man, can you lend me $500? I'll pay you back later." It's not going to happen.
well, I can be very persuasive, as you might imagine. So I haven't lost any funds in that arena, but I have had my issues. Um, anyway, um, I'm gonna I'm gonna dip.
All
It's
right.
great to make an appearance finally, even
Well,
though
I appreciate you showing up, man.
like this.
I ain't looking at your face. I'm listening to what you have to say.
Yeah.
What are you looking at? Because his face is on the screen.
No, it's not. I don't see it. Do you?
I see him. He's right down there, scratching his chin with his sunglasses and his hood. I see him. I don't know. What
I see nothing.
you gotta be careful, man. He might have a hidden cam in your couch somewhere.
I'm recording it all. I'm recording it all for posterity.
He's recording it for safety later. That's what
Yeah, it's going right on YouTube. I'll tell you what.
Right.
All right, guys. You have a good night.
All right.
later.
Take care. Ciao.
Take
You
care,
too.
man. Yeah, and see, that's the other thing, man.
It's crazy with family because after
It
my mother
is.
passed, I had her. She was cremated, and I know due to laws in my area where my father's buried, he was cremated. He's buried with my baby sister. And I went to the funeral place and I was like, hey, I want to get the headstone redone for my dad, my sister, and my mom. They're like, okay, and they tell me the price of everything. And I'm like, cool, let's do it. I was like, okay, let's break ground. Get the, I'm paying for all this out of pocket. I'll get the, here's my mom. She's in a box. All right. And I've taken care of my mom and dad since I was 15. So I'm like, I'm ready to go. Let's do this. And before we broke ground, my dad's sister, who's, I don't know how the fuck she's still alive, shows
Right.
up. And she's like, well, you can't bury them there. I'm like, why? The funeral home, the funeral home and the cemetery is telling me I could put my father's ashes, my mother's ashes in with my baby sister. Right? And and she's like, well, you can't, I don't give you permission. And I'm like, you don't give me permission? It's literally my dad's site, my dad's grandpa, well, my dad's dad, my dad's mom, and her ass is over here somewhere. But I don't have permission to break ground to bury my mom with my father and my baby sister. And she's like, no, I don't give you permission. I'm like, I literally in front of the cemetery lady and everything else. I look at the cemetery lady. It's like, how old are you? She's like, oh, I'm 25. All right, I'm 44. How old are you, bitch? And she goes, well, I'm 58. Okay. I look back at the cemetery lady. I'm like, so if she passes, I have rights over the site to bury my mother. And the cemetery lady's like, give me a minute. She pulls out the folder. She's reading through the folder and everything. She goes, yep, you have full rights. I looked at my aunt and I was like, bitch, I'll wait for you to go. I will make sure I outlive your ass because my mom needs to be with my dad and my baby sister. So have a great fucking day. I'm done with you.
Wow.
Yeah. So, needless to say, there's certain parts of my family. It's a fun time.
Family is interesting.
It's a bunch of jealous bullshit, is what it is.
Yeah.
And it's sad to say, but I have very few blood relatives left, and I know which
I don't
blood.
either.
I maybe a hand. I mean, literally, you could, like, put all the names in your hand, and it's like I know out of this handful's with me, this handful's against me.
I don't even Ghost. I don't even have that. I have my wife.
I'm counting on fingers. Not. Yeah.
Now, I'm just
Most of
saying.
my family's
You know
dead.
that now that we're talking about family and what family goes through, I as I told you, and I was born in Sacramento, California, was kicked out when I was like 5 and was sent to Ohio to be raised by my great aunt. And I still have never received the true story from my biological mother why my dad disliked me, because that's why she sent me to Ohio.
You probably never will.
No, and I'm sure I won't.
Until that day,
the curiosity. Yeah, but the curiosity, being me, the curiosity is still there.
Everyone knows this saying. There's an ironic saying that says curiosity killed the cat and truth brought him back.
I was going to say it hasn't killed me yet.
So
I did go to my dad's deathbed while he was in hospice, but they had him so doped up that he saw spiders falling from the ceiling.
I wish that's what my dad saw.
No, it was that. And like I said, my dad was here in Cincinnati and never reached out to me the entire time. I had no idea where the man was at. I get a phone call that he's in hospice. Would you like to go see him? I was like, yeah, I want to go see him. So he had his 3 ex-wives there.
Yeah. Count Trumpula makes a good point.
His there was 2 other kids that showed up. And I tripped on this. I can see it like it was yesterday. But the one young man walked in. He's like, "Oh yeah, I've seen you before." It's like, "No, you haven't. You've never seen me at all."
What did Rick say?
It's just, to share. Some people won't share their family history, but I have no problem with it because I hear all these people talking about, well, they grew up in a dysfunctional family, or they didn't have a dad growing up, or this or that. I was raised by two females. I think I turned out fine.
But see, the sad thing is, it's like everything. If you don't share it and get it off your chest, you'll never learn to grow and understand it. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some points that you'll never understand until you actually get every bit of detail of it. But you kind of get a grasp of it, and it's like, oh, okay.
Right.
You know,
but still, yeah, there's always somebody else out there that's going to have it worse than you.
It's the fact.
Well, my point is, we can still share. That's how we learn.
You know, one guy stubs his toe on a coffee table, and the other guy's like, "Yeah, I stubbed my toe on the coffee table and then tripped over it and fell and had a piece of glass through my chest." And damn, that's the thing. If you don't share it and get it off your chest, you're never going to grow from it. You're never going to learn from it.
Right? You can't suppress that shit.
Well, you can, but that turns you into those people with the thing, the issues that we don't speak of on YT.
Look, and I've said this before. Everybody needs to get a weight bag installed in their house or wherever, or a speed bag. When you get mad, go punch that weight bag. Go punch that speed bag. Don't take it out on somebody else that has no issue with you. Oh, that makes too much common sense. I'm sorry.
Yeah, people rather bottle up the anger and aggression and drop it on the expressway, or
right.
Which I suffer from anger problems, and I work with them, and I've done all this. God, therapists piss me off. They're supposed to make it better, but they just piss me off because they just look at you. Well, what we have to do with your ex shut? No, don't talk to me in a monotone voice to help me. Don't. I will jap slap you quick as fuck and throw you out the window. Speak to me in a terminology in a way in which a human would speak to me, not a consenting twat that thinks they're making me better.
The first time I had to go see a shrink, I think I was like 18.
I was 10.
And I walk into the office, and it was just like you'd seen it. It was kind of a dim light. He had the desk, had the couch.
It was an elevator with furniture.
And, and so we go through the rigmarole of questions, and then he sits there, looks at me, and says, "Okay, so tell me how you feel. Tell me what's going on, blah, blah, blah." And then he sat there in silence. So I sat there and looked at him, and he looked at me. I was like, But, and at the same time saying that, there's really nothing wrong with going to talk to a therapist. There are some good therapists out there.
I'd rather be with my peers, talk with my peers.
I would rather talk to,
peers that have experienced the same thing I'm going through.
Right.
Quite frankly, 99% of your therapists have not experienced shit. They're book learned, and they just sit there and listen and go, Oh, maybe you
Right.
should put your mouth on it. Fuck them. I rather deal with my peers. When I go up to my peers, I'm having a bad day. Here's what I want to do to somebody's skull, and they're like, "Ooh, ooh,
Right. Well,
ooh."
the last therapist I talked to, I was over in Sigonella, Sicily, and this person gave me some really, really good information, and I went with it. So, and that, if anybody wants to know, if that information, what I was married at the time, uh, my wife at the time and I were going through some really big bullshit. And this therapist told me, do not stay in the marriage just because you have kids.
Yeah, I've heard that many a times.
And there's a lot of married couples out there that will stay in their marriage because they have kids, but it makes it toxic. Kids pick up on the arguments that adults are having. You don't think they hear it, but they do.
Hey, Susie Q. Good evening. They do. They hear it. They feel it. It's not even just hearing it. They feel it.
Yeah, it's the energy.
Yep.
You feel the tension in the air.
I mean, they literally just it's yeah.
Am I bringing up a touchy topic?
No, not with me. Not child wise, but adult wise with a sister and her baby donor, whatever you want to call him, and the children. It's a scenario I know and understand because my nephews and nieces come to me, and they've stopped me so far 3 times from making a road trip to do something I won't regret. I mean, I don't have a girl. I don't have kids. So I got no regrets. Right? But, when I got my youngest little niece, she's a sweetheart. She is smart as shit too. Don't let her fool you. But when I get a
Right.
text from her, Uncle, don't. It's like, okay. Then my other niece comments, sends a text, my nephews comment. It's nope. It's like, and then about an hour later, my sister comments, do you know what's going on? And I just screenshot and send her an image. What do you think? And she's like, oh, Jesus. I was like, I'm going to be the adult here, at least for the time being. But there will become a point where my adulthood is going to be thrown out the window and your husband is going to deal with your big brother. And she's like, I was like, yes. And your 4 children, my nephews and nieces, know they will see their uncle in full form. And I don't want to do that because I don't want my nephews and nieces to see what I'm capable of to do to a certain individual that's doing certain things that I was raised to protect against. Now he's not, playing with children. He don't. He's very verbal, in that mannerism, and very abusive in that mannerism. Not physically, not well. He did. It doesn't matter. But either way, I have to cage my instincts and my drive to make that part of my family. I
It's
don't
I know.
complete, whole, safe, protected. I don't know how you want to word it,
Well,
but they all know that at any point in time, if a phone call, a text message comes out, I'm making an hour and 30-minute drive, and I probably will need bail money.
Okay, let's get off the family chat.
Sounds good to me. I got tater chips in here. Kettle
But anyway, because yeah, what are you eating?
Kettle
Or
cooked
even-
tater chips. I do not normally eat junk food or snacks, but I was buying meat today and I looked over and I'm like, oh, those fucking look good. I bought that. I don't eat junk food, period.
Faith Ferger says, "Don't call me for bail money."
Don't worry about it, Faith. I won't.
Where in the hell did that come from? What I miss on that one, Faith?
She's one hell of a good listener. Yeah, she's heard it all. You know.
Oh, and Faith, I don't know if I text you or told you, your wreath that you sent us is hanging on the door so the neighbors can see it when they walk in the front door.
Yeah, she did make a pretty badass wreath. I saw that. I'm like, yeah, there you go.
That was pretty cool. I like that. But anyway, like I was saying, the reason I came up is because I missed part of Devil Dog's conversation, but I gathered what he was talking about the wasteful money.
Yep.
And like I said, we were sitting here watching a movie, so I couldn't interact.
Hey, Camel Carl. Great evening, brother.
What's up, Camel Carl? What's going on?
I mean, he made a good point. But the sad thing is how long has this waste been going on?
Right.
And see, now that you have a
it's
group
been going on for a long time.
Oh, decades, centuries.
Right.
But now you got a group that's like, no. That's why all the people, I can't say people, the groups that money has been wasted on is now standing up and going, oh, they're racist, they're blah 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 blah. When it's like that's because they're now nailing your nuts or lips to the fucking floor, and you have to deal with it. And they're not happy with it. In the story, they're not.
Not the movies yet. Evil Rick. Evil Rick sent me a what the fuck's it called, Evil Rick? But he sent me a I don't know what it's got all this storage on it, and he shared information about when COVID was going on. He shared music. He shared movies.
Oh, a zip drive.
Yeah.
One of these. Yep, I got one right there. One of these things.
A hard drive.
This is that's a zip drive, but okay.
No, hard. It was. But anyway, it's got a whole bunch of cool information on it. I met Evil Rick last summer.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Something about getting the glizzies at the gas station. You bumped into each other or something like that.
What the hell does that mean?
Dude, I've heard this saying a few times, and one of the guys on my staff, he sent a text message one day. He's like, I'm at the gas station getting a glizzy, and I can't find the keys to my car. And I'm like, you're 30-some. Oh, hell no. Game on, motherfucker. I got in that group text. I just tore him up. He's like, it's a hot dog. I got a hot dog. And I'm like, it's a hot dog, not a glizzy. It was funny as fuck. I tore it in for like 2 days.
And anybody that wants to jump up there, join the panel. Camel, Carl, Evil Rick, Magic. Hey, Joe Morgan, what's going on, brother?
Oh, Joe Morgan. Oh, shit. Sorry, Joe. Joe Morgan, great evening. There's Cha-Cha, Anthony Crouch. If I didn't say count, good evening to Count Trumpula, I'm sorry. Good evening. Magic's in the chat. Probably spreading shenanigans. Are you spreading shenanigans, Magic?
Cha-Cha. I didn't even see Cha-Cha come in.
She snuck in there. She being sneaky.
Damn. All you guys are showing up. Groovy. I love it. Thank you. Like I said, this was just pop-up. I do have, I want to just spit it out that I'm glad that we're finding out what our government's actually spending money on.
Yeah, but we're only getting like this much of this much.
Right. It's the tip of the iceberg right now.
But still, it's always good to get this and realize, okay,
maybe it'll wake some other people up. I said maybe.
yeah, possibly.
I hope. I don't know.
Say hi to Lisa Harris. If not, good evening. Oh, there's Gen X Gemini. You know they're gonna start shit in chat.
I just put the link up if anybody wants to join. Camel Carl, I know you're not shy. Jump up here.
He's probably tired.
He said he needs to sleep. All right, Camel. That's cool. But anyway, yeah, it's just amazing. Some of this seriously stupid shit they're coming out with. Why are we sending millions over to another country?
The condoms or the Disney Channel?
I'm sure the Disney Channel helped out.
I'm just gonna say it. I remember Disney growing up. Now Disney can go fuck itself.
No, I'm 61 years old. I remember every Sunday evening at 7:00, Disney was on TV with some type of show, whether it was, I don't know, was Old Yeller a Disney movie back then? Or was that something else?
No, I don't think it was. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think it was.
But they did back then. Disney had some good family shows.
Well, you had what? Old Yeller, Little House on the Prairie. You had technically the Andy Griffin Show. You had yeah, there was many of them. Now I can't say Disney didn't have a finger in there somewhere, because that's how Hollywood works, but no. But when they start going full bullshit, stupid stuff, it's like, that's not how Walt Disney wanted this.
No, not at all.
But it's like you could build a company for decades upon decades, and you get a couple people in your company that keep that company going for decades and decades in the same mental respect, moral mindset, and then you get that one individual that comes in and fucks it all.
Right.
And basically that's what Disney has become. It's a fucktardery of stupidity and ignorance.
All right. So, Count just said the question is, do you actually believe they spent the money on such useless shit? I don't. I believe the money was intended to cover up the global threat against all humanity. No, I think they spent the money on what they wanted to spend their money on and what their agenda was to spend that money on.
That was laundered and re-brought into politician pockets.
It was called straight up greed.
Money laundering. That's all that was.
Yep.
Because, what the fuck do you need condoms in Gaza for?
Right.
What the fuck's left of Gaza? There's no Gazi any. Ghazian people running around fucking making babies because there's no Gaza. It's a hole, a pit, a fucking shit show.
Well, what was the other one about Sesame Street?
That was in Iran or Iraq, I think.
They wanted to
Like
start a Sesame Street show up in one of those countries, and
Yep.
you're talking millions of dollars.
Yep.
And like you said, it's laundering. They pick up these, they just make shit up. It's bullshit, people. Come on. It's our tax money they're fucking us with.
Big Bird pops out of the room and goes, "Thank you for calling technical support."
Oh, speaking
This
of,
is Big Bird. How may I help you? You know, it's a scam. It's literally a scam. It's like all the money we send over to SA, we send over to the it's all bullshit.
I'd
It
love
all
to
goes
hear
back into somebody's fucking pocket.
I'd love to hear Big Bird with an accent.
My buddy does a Kermit the Frog technical support. That's just I can't duplicate it.
All right, let me throw this one at you. So, okay, I had my surgery February the 4th. I've been off since. So, the FMLA with my work, so I can get paid while I've been off.
Yeah,
They go through a certain company.
Mm-hmm.
So this company has emailed me a few times stating that they don't have all the paperwork. So I fill out what I can do on my end. Well, I received another email over the weekend, went to their website wasn't working. So I got a hold of them today.
Call them directly.
So, you call the number and they're like, well, what's your claim number? What's this? What's that? So you put all that information in. I finally got somebody to talk to. And in an Asian, oh, may I help? My name is John. But the accent was so damn hard. I was like, really? Your name is John?
They outsource everything. You're not going to get an American. I'm sorry to say this, but in the United States, it's very rare that you will get an American on the other end of the line. You'll either get, "Thank you for calling technical support," or you're going to get, "Something wrong. How may I help you? You like fries?" I mean, you will not get, or you'll get Spanish, which, oh my God, they're so fun to fuck with. If you don't know Spanish.
Faith, I cannot hammer anybody up under StreamYard.
Hammer?
Yeah, she wanted a wrench. I called it a hammer.
Oh, you can do it in StreamYard, but it requires going. Oh, it's a nightmare on StreamYard.
Oh, I know it's a nightmare.
And no mod in chat can do it. Yeah, it's
no. If I could, I would give everybody in the room right now a wrench, but I can't.
I think. Now I'm not positive on this, but you could go back through your live after it's done, and then scroll through the live chat, and then select people and add the wrench. But I'm not positive on that. Yeah, I'm not positive though. I think you can do it that way.
I don't. The only reason that people have a wrench right now is because I was using YouTube when I went live.
Shit.
And I was able to
just fucking knocked everything over. My laptop was on the edge of the desk and I wanted to move it to look at something. Ah, shit.
Don't let your meatloaf.
Where's the microphone?
Right. Don't let your meatloaf. Dude, you must be a little older. I haven't heard "Don't Let Your Meatloaf" in a while.
Whatever.
There is a way to do it in comments, but I'm not sure how to do it.
Do me a favor. if you got a public facing email, can you drop it?
I don't know how to do that.
Like a public facing email that uses a sandbox,
I don't know what you're talking about.
an anonymous email. Do you have an anonymous email?
No, I do not.
So create like wolfang@gmail.com. That becomes an anonymous email.
Oh, is that what? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
like
that.
a public facing email.
Yeah.
I have a Gmail.
Well,
yeah,
no,
but
no,
that's
no.
under your name.
You don't want
Right.
to. You don't want to push it out there for the public. I'm talking about a public facing email.
Nope.
Thank you for reminding me, Clay. I have to redo mine.
Ghost Lincoln knows.
Yep.
Well, then you guys will have to teach me
Hey,
about
Ghost
that
Lincoln.
because I have no idea.
Ghost Lincoln.
Yes, sir.
You got a public facing email.
I have to redo mine. My other one was compromised.
Whatever. If you can, drop one. You too, Wolfang. Maybe Ghost Lincoln can help you with that later.
I have to figure that one out. I've never heard it called that. I just know email.
It's literally, I have like my private Gmail. I used to have a Yahoo email, which became AT&T until AT&T did the oh, we didn't know your identity got stolen bullshit. So that email's gone. That's actually my YouTube email, and then I have Orc email. So I have to create a, like he said, a public email for my YouTube, and I will probably actually lose my channel when I do.
Well, on
Unless
my
Mike will work with it.
I have my email on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, but is it your private
No,
email?
I'm talking about like a private, public facing one where you can like see if you want to talk to the person.
No, I've never set anything up like that.
You should.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost Lincoln knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And here I am doxing myself.
No, that's all right. Hey, no, Clay, you just taught me something new, dude.
Yeah, it is something you need.
I'm not a tech guy. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I know what I know. That's all, and it's not much.
StreamYard doxed me.
Really?
Yeah, my name's up there, and you're calling me by my name. So.
Oh, okay. That's what you're.
Oh
talking
shit!
about.
That's a good point.
Okay. Enjoy, guys.
All right.
Fuck, I forgot about that. My apologies on that.
I didn't even think about that.
No, you have to modify it through StreamYard. It's weird.
So I mean, so everybody can. I don't know. He just lost me on that. I've never heard that before.
It's basically like when I set up my YouTube channel, I had Ghost Link in it. It was at Yahoo, then it became at AT&T.com. Well, that was just for my YouTube, which I used for other random emails, and then I had my private Gmail email.
Okay.
So, but thanks to the whole AT&T shenanigans, that email's gone and locked. So actually, my Ghost Lincoln channel, if I go to change the email, I will lose that entire channel. Because for some reason, YT can't change emails. I don't know what the fuck their malfunction is, but I don't have a secondary email that I could use for. You would refer to it as community purpose, right?
Right. Well, I know
So-
there's safer things that you can use, but like I said, I'm just sitting here on my laptop. I don't have anything special. I've
me
got
neither.
what I
But
got.
it's always nice to have like email that your wife's going to grab you with, and then you're going to have the email that the community can commute with you with. Because you don't want to combine the two. You don't want the two. Because you might get some shithead shenanigan maker that gets in your email.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I will make up a new email and take it off. I see what he's saying now.
It's just
Right.
a layer of protection. That's all.
Right. Okay. It takes me a few minutes for it to soak in.
I mean, I've
I-
shared my personal email in comments with people, and
Okay.
then as soon as they emailed me, I deleted the comment, and then went from there forth with them. Phone
Well,
number
as
wise,
far
I
as
try to never share, but sometimes I have a
well,
few times.
as far as I know, I've never actually had yet anybody from a live chat email me. Now, my if you when you watch my YouTube video, I do have that email in there.
99% of the time, most people will just drop a comment. I mean,
Right.
a lot of the times they're just like, "Hey, how you doing? What the fuck? You're an idiot. Eat a taco, suck on," you know.
Right.
But you
Right.
do get a few people that actually, like when you start sharing it, like information. Well, with your spam report, you might get somebody be like, "I never fucking saw this. How could I reach out to you to get the information or the right
Right.
links to go through to find the information?" Because I mean, you could look up birds dying from taco seasoning, and it leads you down like a 5,000 page report on Google about how birds don't like taco seasoning. But you already went through it, and this link, this link, this link, and you can share it with them. So they don't have to search through, 50 pages of Google to find it. That's
Right.
all it's
Right.
for. It's more of a personal connection without the personal connection until you decide, oh, you know what? Just shoot me a text. Here's my number. But no one's going to know your number, but that person in the email you shared it with. That's all it's for. It's a
Well, here
privacy thing.
and this is my odd thinking.
We
I
shenanigans.
don't have anything to steal. I literally do not. You want to take my social? Take it. I got the worst credit report. Um,
It doesn't matter.
I'm just saying though. I'm just saying.
You ever see
But
in this world of identity theft and technical shenanigans, dude, it don't matter. It don't matter. You could be the most in-debt motherfucker on the planet, and somebody could take your identity and go get $1 million car, and you're stuck with that $1 million car. It can happen. Now,
well,
don't get me wrong, it's
I'm
not
knocking on
simple.
wood right now. It doesn't happen. But I'm just saying.
Well, I mean,
I'm not a tech person. And like I said, I only know what I know.
yeah,
But if
learn
you can
some more.
share information on security, this, that, the other, that's cool too. What's up,
Yeah,
Billy? Gen X,
I'll get text.
Magic. But it's I'm paranoid enough. I don't need to be more paranoid. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about that. I'm already out there. I'm already in the system, like most of us. Some of us a little heavier in the system. Right, Magic. Double-edged swords.
Everything is anymore. And now people in. Yeah.
So I'll share the post if anybody else wants to jump up and
Hey, Billy.
join the fun chat. Come on, people,
Great
don't be
evening.
feared. Billy, jump up here. Magic, Cha Cha, Cha Cha. You're not shy. Jump up here. Cha Cha just dropped the link.
I'm not paranoid. I know Right? A bunch of lists. All you have to do is say a certain word and you get added to a new list.
Right. Hi, Cha-Cha.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
5 by 5, Cha-Cha.
Five
Okay.
by five.
So, Wolf, I just came on because you said you're paranoid. I can give you a little bit of advice that will give you comfort about not getting taken advantage of. Um, when you go on like Experian and what are they called, Ghosty? The ones that monitor your credit ratings.
Oh, oh, damn it.
What?
Um,
I can't think of it either. But there's three of them. So if you go on those,
yeah.
I'll look it up in a few minutes, but you go on them and you put a freeze on your accounts, and nobody can take any loans or do anything because your accounts are frozen. And if the only problem is if you want to sign up for a new credit card or whatever, and it's you do, you have to call and have it unfrozen, and then you can have it refroze within an hour, 2 hours, a couple days, whatever you want. So you just have to unfreeze it if you want to apply for a new credit card. But it's a great way to not worry about opening up accounts that are under your name.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I have Identity Shield. That's one.
I bought an Identity Shield too, Ghosty, after what happened with Joel. It was actually funny. Shad actually had posted a video, and in the video that he was playing, the guy was doing an advertisement for it. He was supporting the one, and so I signed up for it because it removes all your information online. So
Oh, that's not Identity Shield. That's
oh, I forget which.
oh,
There's a couple of them. There's a bunch
yep.
of them. So and
Mhm.
it's cheap. I mean, it was only like $200 for, or $100, something like that, for 2 years. So it's a good way to protect yourself. But for you, Wolf, I would at least do your Experian and trans. What is it? Trans something.
Oh, you have Experian, TransUnion,
Yeah.
and
There's the other main one. I can't think of the name. But there's three of them, Ghost, Wolf, and
So what is this? Is this protection like when you do banking online or buy stuff
well,
online?
it can also give you
no,
no, it's not necessarily banking because
no.
someone can hack your stuff and take your info, and then you may not see it. Like, oh, okay, and then all of a sudden you see it. So it's more of it's not 100% identity theft protection, but it
No,
can give you an insight if it happens. What is Experian, TransUnion, and
I
oh,
know. I can't think of the main one.
I've never heard of them. I'll have to look into it.
It's all anytime you apply for any kind of credit or loan, run it through these three companies to see what your credit score is.
Right.
So
Okay.
those will put a freeze. You put that freeze, and then no one can open in a new account under your name.
Okay.
So that way nobody could take a loan out because some people can take a pretty large loan against your name. So they can't.
Equifax.
I've heard of Equifax.
Yeah,
I've heard of that one.
Equifax, yes.
Equifax.
That's why everyone's like,
Yeah.
the
So
weird one.
those three, you need to do them individually. And it's easy. You can make a phone call to them. They're online, and you just call and say you want to put a freeze.
It
Most of
doesn't
it's
cost
banking.
No,
anything.
no, it doesn't cost anything.
Okay.
And then you can lift it if so if you have any ideas like in the near future that you're going to apply for a credit card, do that before you do your freeze so you don't have to then call, lift the freeze on it. But then you can easily call back and refreeze it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with it.
Another thing that I that movie, I can't remember the name, but it was really good advice if you really paid attention to the movie about that kid. He was a young boy and this is based on the true story. He actually ended up working for the FBI, the one that did all kinds of stealing and
Hacking?
huh?
Red October.
No, not Red October. It was
No.
That was
a
good.
different one. Catch Me If You Can was the name of the movie. Name of
Mm.
and one of the things he said, the original guy said, one of the biggest things that you can do to protect yourself for banking is never ever use a debit card at any place. Don't ever take money out with your debit card.
Really?
Yeah, he said that's the easiest way to hack money. Because once that money's taken out, the problem is you have to fight with the bank. It can
Right.
take over a year to get it back. And like credit card is okay because you have protection, but not when you have not when you use your debit card. You're not protected like you'd think you'd be.
You have to set this up separately.
Well, we have no credit
You have
cards.
Oh, okay. Well,
my debit card is
then you're
I
better.
see something on there and I'm like, hey, this ain't right. I contact my bank and I'm like, this ain't right. What was the PIN? Close the card. Wasn't me. Money back. Give me a new card. And they're like, okay.
Right.
Well,
We've had two problems with our bank having this issue, and it's been spans. I mean, we've been with this bank for over, I want to say, 20 years, and
Yeah.
only had two issues.
so if you don't have credit card, then your best thing to do if you have a debit card is to either write a check or use cash. That would be the best protection.
Right.
Well,
No,
the biggest thing
I
is on like
agree. I
YouTube.
agree
If
with
you're
you, Chacha.
Yeah.
If we're referring to YouTube though, him sharing his name and his email. If you share your base email, they can hack everything in your email, and everything is in your email. Your username, your information, your address, your social security number, all that information is in your email. And
Oh, great.
yeah, that's why you use a shit email. I don't want to mean to say shit. He
No,
said public
I know what you're saying.
email, right? A public email. You can set up a new email, and you can completely do a different privacy setting that you wouldn't have on your current email. But
Well,
you have to keep the two emails separate. You can never link them. Once you
Right.
link them, they're done.
Right. I follow what you're saying.
When
That's
when I set up my
why-
YouTube, I made up an email. I made one up, and they asked me my age. I put I was born in 1896. I totally did all kinds of bogus stuff.
1896.
Oh yeah, you can. I mean, you literally FAFO with that.
Yeah.
You can't.
I was like, they don't
Yeah.
really need that information. What do they need it for?
Yep.
Right.
What gender are you? I'm a taco.
I think they can figure that one out, Ghosty.
Okay, tell me. Oh, you can't tell me you're bacon either. Well, yeah, you can fly it with bacon. I'm a pork chop. How's that? You know, but I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do, and that's what you need to create is this random email that doesn't connect to anything, and that's what you use for YouTube, Rumble, Patreon, your own small business, unless that'd be a business email. I'm not going there.
That's a good idea to do that.
Yeah, but
I don't think about credit card though, because you're protected by your credit cards.
yeah, but you're protected by your credit card for your credit card.
For your what?
You're protected by your credit card for your credit card. So your credit card, I mean, you can get bank cards that are protected for both. You can get credit cards that are like my credit cards are protected for the credit card company for the credit card. I call them up, be like, hey, whoa, what's this? And they're like, okay. Accounts froze. We will look into it, let you know. And they let me know within a day or two. They're like, okay, here's what we figured out. Okay, I didn't charge it. They're like, all right, no problem.
Yeah. So I asked you guys a couple times in chat what Clay's YouTube name was, and you guys didn't tell me.
Because I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Oh,
I
okay.
think that's some random dude, but it was the StreamYard dude.
But
I think.
he was cool, so I had no issues with him. I took a chance.
Oh, you took a chance. Okay. So you didn't really know him.
I want to
Nope.
think that's some
You're-
random
you're
dude, but I
brave,
could be wrong on that.
You're brave, Wolf, after what's happened twice to Shad.
Yeah, I know. I thought about that, but you
Yeah.
know,
All you do is delete the live. That's all you do.
Yeah.
that's
Now,
And here's the sad thing is the live can play for 24 hours. It's when you upload and finish, that's when you have to delete it.
Well, see, I don't even when I finish this live, I just shut it down.
Yeah, but see, it stores in YouTube.
Well, it is in storage, right.
So you'd have to go back and remove it. But you're not
But
monetized.
I mean, at the same time, you know what? I am not going to sit here and be paranoid about shit.
I mean, I start live and somebody pops a pic on my channel. It's game on.
Right.
I'm going to go to your channel and I am going to fuck it up.
No.
It ain't going to be no Google images, brother. It's going to be me because I'm going to fuck it up.
And that's why I put up open panel. You know, you get some good people up here, but you're going to get your butt heads just like you're going to have butt heads in your chat. So
Yep.
what's the difference?
Well, it's all good to have a shithead in your chat. It's just when your shithead drops a pic.
Yeah.
Right.
When it's a visual thing.
We don't.
I mean, somebody does that in my live stream, I'm going straight to one of theirs. And I'm just literally stand the camera and be like, "Gotcha, bitch." You know, that's me. I don't give a fuck. Ain't no one gonna recognize it. What's the matter?
Right.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm not even going there, Ghost.
Yeah.
I'm done with that. I'm done with the stupidity. And that's the thing.
I am too.
It's stupidity. You know, these guys get in your chats and your panels, they talk for 20, 30, 20 minutes, an hour. You know, next thing you know, it's like, take out the pic of this and that. It's like, all right, I got you. I write down the channel. Even on Shad's, I wrote down his channel name. I'm like, oh, these guys want to do that? All right, let's go.
What
are they going to do? Ban me from YouTube?
Right. It is kind of nutsy the way trolls.
It's a ball bag scenario.
Just want to come up and screw with somebody's chat.
Are you that stupid?
Are you that bored?
No, mommy didn't keep him in a warm enough basement.
Oh, is that what? And feed him popsicles?
Don't get them popsicles.
Unfortunately, a lot of people seem to enjoy being trolls in chat. I don't know why.
I don't get it either, Cha-Cha. I don't, you know.
It's
why?
such
Just have a conversation with people.
exactly, and it really makes you think. Like you said, what don't you have anything else better to do than that? Anything?
No, they live off purse strings and they don't have to go to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find this live chat. I'm gonna jump in there and I'm gonna be nice for a few minutes, and then after that, I'm gonna be an asshole.
Yeah.
It's just.
And what's sad is the actual bullying that goes on in a lot of these chats. And what's really concerning is that, you know, some people take it so serious that, you know, people have suicide over it.
Yep.
It's fucking words. It's words.
And you know, they say it's mostly with the younger ones.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's the body shaming. And
I mean, who gives a fuck? I mean, that whole
okay.
No, that body shaming shit's bullshit. Oh, you're fat. Oh, you got biggins. Oh, you got a fat ass. Who gives a flying fuck? You're a human being. I don't care if you roll down the steps or walk down the steps. You're a human being.
But that's
the fact that people cannot. Yeah, that's the problem. Is people can't understand that. Now, don't get me wrong. These asshats on the fucking bicycles in the middle of the fucking road makes me want to run all them assholes over. And I used to I BMX raced, I mountain bike raced, you know, I did the street racing. I did that on bikes.
Ghost.
Get the fuck out of the road.
Then Ghost, go to Le Tour de France and you can run all over the bicycles you want.
Fuck them. I'm going to walk out in the road in a helicopter and see how they like it. Right bastards and their Speedos. How's it feel to have your nuts in your chest? Welcome to America. Helicopter, helicopter. Fuck y'all. Dickheads. But
Oh,
see,
shit.
at least in France, when they do that, they shut the whole system down. You know,
That's-
they're like, no
that's
cars.
true.
This is for bikes only. Not here.
Right.
No. We got 4 lanes of highway and there's fucking 3 of them full of bikes.
Yep.
We're doing 60. They're doing 20 if they're good. And they give us a dirty look. Slow down. We need 3 feet. Fucking speed bump.
Well, they do have bicycle lanes now.
Yeah, but they don't fucking stay in the lane. I gotta stay in mine. You can. I will literally when they're in, because like I live in the metro parks. We got those beautiful bicycle lanes. Our county spent thousands upon millions of dollars to build these fucking lanes, and they're in the middle of the road. I will literally get behind them, bumper to tire. Honk, 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 honk. I will blow that fucking horn, hang my head out the window. You have a lane, get the fuck in it.
What's going on, Zombie Force? Why don't you jump up?
Fuckheads.
See how much coffee you had today?
None.
None.
Oh boy.
I just happen to have the day off. But tomorrow, I have to shovel 5 inches of snow and 3 inches of ice.
Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to ask Ghost, how much snow did you get the other day? Monday. Oh, you got no shit.
And
We
I got
got
about
3
2 inches of ice.
We got
I got an inch below and 2 inches above.
we got 3 here. Friday, Saturday night? Yeah, it was Saturday night. Sitting here watching the thunder and the lightning, and then Sunday morning I wake up and we got fucking snow on the ground.
Fuck, I woke up Sunday morning, it was already 3 inches deep. I'm like, damn.
Okay,
And then-
well, we got more coming. We got more on the way.
Well, here's the best part, right? I get up and I get this group text. So what's the game plan for snow removal? I'm like, it's fucking I look out the window. I'm like, oh, we got 3 inches of snow. Okay. So I get dressed to walk out and check the property. I'm like, I'm getting soaked from rain. I'm like, I respond to the group text. Absolutely fucking none. It's raining. Look out your fucking window. Because you don't throw salt in rain. You don't. And the way it works here is if, we got sidewalks covered with snow. If we go out there and we shovel them, we have to salt them and maintain them. We have to keep them clear and salted. If we don't touch them, we're not liable if some asshole in their fucking Crocs or dress shoes falls on their ass because they're stupid for not dressing for the weather. We're not responsible.
Wow.
Oh, I'm getting angry now. God, fuck.
Let's see. It's snowing. It's
Shut the fuck up.
time to go out and shovel.
That's like today. I have two guys, because today's President's Day, and we have 3 holidays we have to divide. We have President's Day, Martin Luther King, and
Fuck off day.
what is that? Fucking Juneteenth. Fuck is that shit? So we all have to. Well, on maintenance side, we all have to decide which day we're taking off, while the office can just pick. So we strategically chose our days because we wanted to have, the right amount of staff, which I work with them. I'm like, all right, here's what we need to do. Is that cool? And they're like, yeah, fuck it. We don't care. We're just like, fuck the day off. I get up this morning, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Hang on a minute. Ghost, hang on a minute. Zombie Force is trying to come up, but he's not showing. I added him to backstage, but it's not happening.
He's in the stream with audio only, it says.
Yeah, I see that, but
I just saw that pop up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right, Zombie, you're on the panel.
I don't see his
What's
name.
going on? Can you hear
I
me?
hear him. Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear him.
I hear
We
you.
hear you.
What's up? What's
What's
up,
up,
Wolf?
What's up,
Thank you.
Zombie?
Ghost, what's up, man? Cha cha.
Hello. You there?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I'm here.
he's
I'm
here. We can,
I'm
we
just
can
ear
hear
hustling.
you. He's here
I'm trying
hustling.
to ear hustle.
Okay.
So like this morning, I get up, 6 in the morning before my guys or everybody's up. I walk outside and I'm like, all right, this is heavy snow. I mean, it's heavy. And I'm like, no, I'm not having two guys shoveling salt over 200 miles of sidewalk by themselves. So I get in the group text and I'm like, hey, here's the game plan for snow removal. Shovel the office, salt it. That's it. Go work on emergencies and move in apartments. End of story. So then I get a text message separately. Well, that's not what we want. Oh,
Was that coming from your office?
yeah. So I'm like, oh, phone call, group call. And my response was, well, we got 200 miles of sidewalk. We have over 5 inches of snow, roughly 5 inches of ice. I have two guys. One's 67 years old, one's 35. FYI, they're not shoveling. They're not salting the whole property because I'm not going to deal with them calling off, be it heart attack, exhaustion, torn shoulders. I'm not dealing with it. If you have a problem with that, you can come out of your heated office and shovel and salt with them. Guess who has a meeting tomorrow with HR?
You do.
And I don't give a fuck because it's a fact. I know what it takes to physically shovel and salt this property by
Right.
myself. I'm not going to put two guys through that. It will break them.
I just
But they
spent
don't.
3 hours shoveling.
Good,
With four of
Cha-Cha.
us, we spend about 6.
Oh, and
Yeah.
it was heavy snow. I'm actually thinking about getting one of those little 4x4s. What do they call them? And put a plow on it.
A Polaris, a quad. Most
Yes,
people
a
call them
quad.
quads.
Yes,
Right.
Yeah.
some quad and put a plow on it. Yeah.
Oh, come on,
Yeah,
Cha.
get a snowblower.
Cha-Cha, get
Yeah.
yourself a Bobcat.
Oh, those are fun.
No,
I
Forward,
can see
backwards,
Cha-
left, right.
Well, I had
Wheelie.
Wolf. I had a tractor, but I lost it in the fire. And
Oh, okay.
where I'm at now, I don't. A tractor wouldn't be feasible,
Right.
but unless it was on my property.
Okay.
But
I was just making a joke.
oh,
Yeah, you can get
well, I
get
did have
snowblowers
a
for quads
tractor.
too.
yeah, self-propelled snowblower. It works wonders.
Um,
I'm still going with a flamethrower.
I don't like the idea of the snow blowers because when the snow is really wet, it jams up.
Okay. Yeah.
You
Heavy
spray the
snow. I
tines
can
with
see that.
silicone.
What goes?
You spray the tines with silicone and the chute
Oh,
with
really?
silicone, and usually, yeah,
Oh, there you go.
Well,
that's
I went
what we
I
used
went
to do.
I went to Home Depot and I was gonna buy a gas blower, a good sized one, and the guy talked me into a battery one, which has two batteries, and my neighbor said it probably wouldn't throw very good. I haven't tried it yet.
You need to go back to the Home Depot and kick that dude in the dick.
He said they worked really good, and I didn't know any.
For steps, not a fucking walkway.
It's a full size one though, Ghosty.
No, don't care. They're shit.
Are they? Okay.
I know that for a fact. Trust me.
So I spent almost $2,000 on something that's not gonna work.
Did you get an
no.
eco? Wait. Did you get an eco?
I don't know. It's green.
It's green.
If it is an eco, then yes, an eco unit is actually pretty good.
Okay,
So
maybe
I won't knock it.
I'd
But
have to go look. I don't know what it is.
if it's green, it's probably an eco. If it's a Ryobi, I owe you a.
No, it's not a Ryobi. No, it's not a Ryobi.
It's probably an
Hey,
eco.
Faith.
Yes, it's okay. It's not a bad unit, but
Okay.
it's not something. Depending on your snow content and everything else, you're probably going to do your walkways. You're not going to do your driveway with it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Because
I
the
I like the
cold degrades
huh?
the battery.
What?
the cold
Yeah.
degrades lithium batteries.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
I kind of like the idea of the quad and the blade anyway because I think it
I
would be
do
like
too.
really quick, you know.
Yep,
Yeah, the
and you're gonna have
quad
more
with
fun.
the blade. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have more
Have
fun.
way more fun.
Yeah, I agree. And then you know what? I can help other people too. Like
Yep.
there's,
Right.
elderly people in my community, I could go and help them.
Yeah, you could throw a couple gas cans on the back luggage rack and
Yeah,
be like, "Hey, my
exactly.
driveway's done. Hey, let's make a path down the field, around the woods, and through the." And then you go over to your
But shit,
neighbors. Your neighbors like, "Can you help? I got you. It's gonna cost you some coffee
Yeah.
and probably breakfast. You know."
A
just go
cup of
all
coffee
out.
is good enough.
Well,
I'm fine with a cup of coffee. Actually, they wouldn't have to give me nothing.
Just
and
go out. Go all out, Cha Cha, and just go down there and get yourself a fucking bobcat with changeable tracks where you can put the snow tracks on it because there's a difference,
Yep.
and just have at it. Just have at it. You can make money clearing
a,
parking lots too.
a bobcat would be too big for what I need.
They'll give you something to do. They have heated cabs nowadays.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
but
too big. That would be for more for my property, not where I'm at in the suburban area now.
Actually, if you get, what is that,
but the
a D60 Bobcat? That's a little, it's not much bigger than a quad.
Oh,
What's a
really?
I would
D60?
just go ahead and get a quad that you can hook up a blade to.
Yeah.
Because hell, actually, Cha Cha,
Six-wheel
as I'm
drive
thinking
Gator if
about
you're gonna fuck
this,
around with it.
I actually have a visualization. You could plow the snow if the snow is high enough, and if you have kids in your neighborhood, you could make ramps for them sled riding.
I used to
Mm,
work. I used to work. I used to work
I'm
for a
just
place up in.
I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking.
I don't
We
know
don't get.
where I could do that though, because the road is there.
We don't get that very much snow at all down here in Louisiana. But once upon a time, I worked in Abrams, Wisconsin, and when we actually got a Gale track excavator, a Gale, and we had a snow plow attachment for that thing. And I thought, man, I'm going to tear something up. But when I would clear our driveways and walkways where I worked, it seemed like people would just come up to me and say, "Hey, how about I give you a couple of $100 to come over here and clear my driveway?" And it just turns into a damn fun job all of a sudden, because
yeah, you get paid to play in the snow.
I don't
fuck
want to do
yeah,
it as a job. I don't need a job, but I don't mind helping people. So I would help the elderly that need help. But other than that, I don't want to do it as a job.
Right?
It's
No,
it's not a job, and that's the best part is it's not a job. A job is you working your butt in the dirt. Plowing snow, I mean, you got the like I shovel freely. I when I drive after a snow, it's like I know these people, they're elderly, and I get out and I shovel snow, and they come out and go, "Oh, thank you, I appreciate you. Here's a cup of coffee. Oh, cool." But
Yeah.
then, the healthy, lazy fucking neighbors are like, "Hey, you want to shovel my driveway?" Uh, and I get the tape measure out, the full 400-yard cloth tape measure, and I measure the whole fucking driveway length, the width, and everything. I'm like, it's gonna cost you $200 for me to shovel this. And they're like, okay, and I need a cup of coffee. I've done in 30 minutes. It's like, where's my coffee and my money? It's like, so it's that to me is not a job. That's there goes Wolf.
Yeah, that's
It's
twice.
enjoyment to me. It's like because I like the cold, I like playing in the snow, and
Yeah.
I don't mind making a little money, when I can.
Yeah.
You would. You're
here's the
ghosty.
way I look at it, Cha Cha. I have a Yanmar excavator. It's like a medium-sized excavator,
Uh-huh.
and it usually just sets for months on end, and I don't use it. But
Mhm.
man, it's sure the best neighborly thing you could have. Because when
Yeah.
those neighbors call me, I go over there and have more fun doing whatever it is. Because believe me, you're not getting it gets worse when you get older. Trust me on that one. You know, the
Right.
easier the easier it makes your job, the better. You know, it's
Exactly.
called modern technology.
Yeah, and you're sitting there
Work
and you're having
smarter, not harder.
a boring
Zo-
shit day, and your neighbor's like, "Hey, can you
zo-
come over and dig a hole?" And you're like,
Zombie is an old ass man.
"Yeah, let's go."
You- You're like, hell yeah, I get crazy. I live in the redneck central of Louisiana, and I get some
He's
crazy,
so
I
he's
get
so
some
old.
crazy calls. And people will call me and say, hey, can you come over here with your excavator and load this junk vehicle on my trailer for me because it doesn't have any axles under it? And you say, hell yeah, because I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let's
fuck some
go.
shit up.
You know, but the only thing is, it has to, I have to consider size too, because I have a 3-car garage, but I got a lot of preps and solar and refrigerators and things that, take up a lot of that room. So it's got to
Oh
be a
yeah,
small.
they make a little bitty tiny bobcat skid steer.
Oh, they do.
If yeah, Ghost
Okay.
knows what I'm talking
Yep,
about. It's a little
I'll
bitty
have to
one.
look into that.
they're fun. Those are
And
fun. They're like you can kind of akin them to a zero steer you stand up on.
oh yeah, you
But do
fall
you
off
stand
of it,
on,
it doesn't. If you fall off of it, it doesn't run off. It just stops moving.
but do you stand on it, Ghosty?
It
Is it one you
Huh.
does.
stand on? Does it have a seat, Ghosty?
No, I mean you can get a trolley where you can sit on, but normally
I
you stand
I
up and drive.
I don't want one to have to stand. I just don't.
I mean, you can get. I wish I could remember the smallest Bobcat. It's sit down. It's tank steer, 4-wheel drive. Can't remember the actual designation of it, but you could easily put it in a garage.
I had a really nice commercial zero turn
They
called the
make plows
Grasshopper.
for those too, actually.
I lost that in the fire though.
You
It was
remember
Really?
the old
brand new.
Graveleys? You remember the old Gravely lawnmowers, Ghost and Wolf? Remember those that you had different attachments for? I don't even know if they're
Right.
still around anymore.
They're
They were
impossible to
excellent.
find.
Yeah. They had all kinds of attachments. They had snow plow attachments. They had snow blower attachments. They had lawn attachments. They had everything. The
Yeah,
seat that you
man.
sit on.
Even a brush, even a brush to like sweep
Yeah.
up your driveway.
Yep,
Yeah.
Mm.
they're damn near
Yeah.
impossible
Really.
to find. I've not seen one in many years. I remember rebuilding a couple of them, and now it's like,
I think I'd be better with a plow.
well, I mean, you're gonna have way more fun with the quad because in the summertime you can go play
Yeah,
in the mud, and
Right,
you know
exactly.
you,
right.
you can chase the
Exactly.
neighbors around. Chasing the neighbors with a bobcat, I will say, will probably get you in trouble.
Go knock that shit off.
Yeah, the
That's
No,
experience
dog.
there. I mean,
actually, no. It
Who am
really,
I
Chuck,
She's
Chuck,
gonna get in trouble. Fucking
Who
period.
is that talking?
I hear Faith. Is that Faith?
Faith.
Is that Faith?
It's yeah, it's Faith. Hi, Tata.
Hi.
There
Oh
she is.
my
I didn't know
God.
you were on, Faith.
Yeah, she's not on panel. She's just in voice mode.
I'm not actually here because Wolf is doing some bullshit.
How is
He's
she?
No,
like he's ghosting me.
no,
Okay.
I'm not.
Faith, how can you be on if you're
Look,
not on the channel?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
it could be an issue with StreamYard. He might have not have updated it lately.
But I hear Wolfie, I hear Ghosty, I hear Tata, and I hear Zombie.
Wow,
Well,
that's cool.
I see all of you guys down at the bottom,
I don't
but
see
the only
shit.
people I've got up on panel is Cha Cha, myself, and Ghost. I don't understand
Huh,
why I'm not getting your pictures.
that's
Yeah, I
weird.
just
Hey,
see Wolf, Ghost, and
what
Tata.
is
Huh.
what's the
Hi,
maximum?
Tata. Tata, I love you.
I love you too. Give that Joe some salad, will you?
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna roll them up in cigarette form.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, he's such
Hang
a
on a
bad
minute.
bad boy.
Hang on a minute. Zombie was saying something.
I was saying, I wonder what's the maximum allowed people in a panel? Does anybody know?
Um,
on
I
free
think,
StreamYard is 6. On paid
yeah,
StreamYard is 10.
right.
10. Yeah, but you gotta pick that.
I think 10 would be fun just for the hell of it.
You gotta shell out. You gotta give them the shekels.
I don't, I don't, I don't see, like I said, I
Whatever.
see all you guys on down at the bottom.
You gotta give it up, Big
Your
Daddy
laugh
Wolf.
is funny.
You gotta
Up,
give it up.
up on the
Even Rick,
panel.
you
I
don't catch them, you
only have
just run them
3.
over.
I like the idea of the quad.
Ghost is like my big brother. He's like shaking his head at me. Like, damn it, face stop.
Never had this issue before.
Faith, where you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
What do you mean?
I haven't seen you anywhere for a while. It's like you've disappeared.
That's because Bat Brick got her
Oh,
in trouble.
Yeah, I haven't seen any bat brick or anything.
Right.
I'm still around. I'm under Fuego, and then it's dash K, the number 8 Y. And I don't know. That's just what they gave to me after they deleted my other channel. So
Huh.
they keep deleting me. So it's like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, fuck them.
Who keeps
Hey, I was
deleting?
kind of digging them sunglasses you had on, Faith.
That doesn't.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Ghost,
they,
shut up,
they
Ghost.
deleted I know they deleted some of my comments.
All right, Wolf.
Come
Wolf is
on.
he's just lost.
I wish
He's like,
Wolf had it. I wish Wolf had her on camera because she does a really cool dance.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why I'm only showing, the 3 of us, and I have 5 people on panel now.
Yeah.
Oh, you click to add them to panel, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Shit, I don't remember how this works.
like right now, okay, Cha Cha's screen is all black.
all
Yeah,
black.
that's normal. That's normal.
Yeah,
Now,
that's normal.
now
For
hang on, let me finish. At the very
Whew.
bottom,
Spit on that.
Yikes.
at
Yikes.
the very bottom, I've got myself, Ghost, Cha Cha, Zombie Force, and Faith. And there's only 3 of us on panel.
Put, well, this you should be able to do this. Not in a, well, you no shouldn't affect audio. But put Zombie Force and Faith in the backstage. Give it a minute. Wait until their avatars show in your backstage, and then re-add them and see if it fixes it.
So, okay, I just pulled up Zombie Force's name. It says edit name and headline, edit mic settings, kit from studio, or ban from studio.
Ban him. Ban him.
Wow.
Damn.
We're gonna pick that one.
So
Just ban
somehow
him.
It says that on everybody's name. So do I have
technically
to
they're in.
remove and then let you guys back in? I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that or your StreamYard link is not.
Hey, just try Faith. Try Faith. Work on Faith.
Work
Do
on
her.
me.
Let me see something.
You gonna ban me? You gonna ban me, Wolfie? I made your fucking wife a wreath. I made your wife a fucking wreath.
HK3X7.
Come on. I got points here.
I don't know
Yeah.
because
I
technically
made your
his,
beautiful wife a wreath.
I have a crazy question.
All right.
Well, I'm looking at this StreamYard link, which I'm connected with, which is the /HK3X7 blah blah blah. But your other StreamYard link, which is the one I think Zombie grabbed onto, is different.
Really?
I may be wrong on this, but leave one of you, Zombie or Faith, leave and reconnect with his new link and see if that changes it.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I think it might be a StreamYard fuckaroo type situation.
Hey, it was doing that to somebody else the other night too, and I can't remember who it was. I'll try that.
Cha-Cha's
I'll
been
leave.
like
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah,
Cha-Cha's
you have
been
a
like
robot
404
voice.
forever.
You have a
Oh,
robot voice anyway, zombie.
All
Does he
right.
not sound like
Zombie.
a robot?
Yeah,
oh, it
you're
took
you sound like
forever the other night with StreamYard. I had nothing but trouble.
This is the first time I've had trouble with StreamYard. I've never had an issue with them before.
It just started acting up this past weekend, Wolf, with Shad's stream. I tried so many times. I kept getting 404 error. It would not.
Okay. Wow. All right.
yeah. Magic is talking about it. StreamYard's kind of funky
Yeah.
currently.
Maybe.
All right. So I'm afraid to refresh because that'll just block off the live.
Well,
Start.
refresh, and redrop your link, and we can continue from there.
Yeah, we can always
Because
read.
I've actually had to refresh my StreamYard during the StreamYard.
See, Zombie Force just came back. I added him, and there's nothing coming up on the panel.
You might need to refresh your StreamYard or
Yeah.
update your StreamYard.
It said two people in chat or two people on panel are on audio only.
Right, but you should still see the avatar up on the panel.
No, I think you have to hit. Well, there's
Oh,
zombie.
there's
There he
Zombie
is.
Force.
You have to.
Hey,
The
you
What's
person.
have to
up?
turn your camera on, Faith.
Yeah, hit that camera at the bottom where it says mic, camera, chat. Hit the camera and it'll show you.
This is an actual software refresh issue. That's why.
So it's not me then.
Well,
You
I
may
want
need to update your StreamYard.
say if I turn my camera off, then it turns my video off. But if I turn it back on, see, it'll put me back on.
Okay.
Where
All
Cha-Cha?
right.
And you know what's weird? Look at mine. If I turn mine off, a C comes up, but if I turn it on, it goes blank. You see that?
Right.
You
That
can always
is-
avatar it too. So it's just like whatever your avatar is. And you don't have to, like me, I got the mug.
I gotta change it.
Hey, Wolf, I thought this line was clear, man.
Shit, been
I-
hacked.
Zombie, I thought it was a safe line too.
Yeah.
Damn it, Wolfie.
Yes, I can remove myself from stage, edit name, edit audio avatar. So I can
Hey,
go.
You know what? It doesn't matter. The government knows who we are, and the aliens know who we are too.
I'm EPA, OSHA, and a few other certified. Yeah, they know me. And I may own some things that do things.
Right.
I
I'm
know.
not afraid anymore. I've already been put out there.
All right. All I know is, Ghost, you better have my 6.
Have your what?
Have my 6, bro.
I got your 6.
You got my 6. You better have my back, brother.
Yeah, I got you. You're
For
near me.
some-
I got you.
For some
you're
reason, I
100
think
miles away. I don't know what I can do with that.
Faith, I think you're a badass chick. I think you're gonna be okay.
Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you.
And I'm sorry I said chick. That's not politically correct.
Oh, God, I identify as a fucking duck.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Duck?
Hey,
What the duck are you
I-
talking
I
about?
already. I
Well,
think.
yeah, I mean,
Wolf
it said it says on my channel that I identify as a they, but it's only because I'm so fucking annoyed that YouTube won't let me identify as a duck.
All right. I'm gonna have to chase you around if you
Because
want to
duck's not a
identify as a
pronoun.
duck.
Oh, now you got me wondering. Okay,
Hey,
Google search.
I'm gonna stick to identifying as a lesbian.
Oh, all right.
Let's see.
Damn,
Pronoun for duck. Let's see what the fuck pops up.
Listen,
Hey, I never heard a woman
Cha-Cha,
complain yet.
Cha-Cha, honey,
Yes.
Cha-Cha, I think we need to give Zombie Force a fucking salad.
Give him what?
A salad.
Yeah.
He needs a salad. He needs to calm down.
Yes.
Too much testosterone.
Wow.
It,
Oh,
it only
shit.
gets worse. It only gets worse as you get older. Trust me.
I never thought of that. Wow.
Are you saying I'm
Tom,
gonna
the
develop too much
that one.
testosterone?
You're just gonna get eviler the older you get. That's what's gonna happen. That's the end of it.
Hey,
Like
I'm a
the-
wild
I'm
heathen. I'm a wild heathen with no female ties. So sometimes that might get me in trouble. I'm sorry.
Hey, we're all human. It's all good.
Hey,
Well,
you guys can
Good.
stay in the lagoons. You can stay in the lagoons all you want. I'm still swimming in the big ocean.
Okay.
I hate salt water.
Looking for that
Ghost
right
said
fit.
what? Ghost can't swim.
Oh lordy.
What?
Ghost can't swim.
Oh no, I can swim like a fish. I'm a Pisces. I look at water and water goes, fuck.
You know, Chuck Norris looks at water and it walks away.
Fuck Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris is a pussy.
Chuck. I met the man.
I know, but
Don't get me wrong. I've met the
love
man.
the jokes. I love the jokes. I love the Chuck Norris jokes.
Yeah, the jokes are. I met the man. The jokes are epic. But now, don't get me wrong. Chuck Norris, he's an awesome dude. I wouldn't want to fuck with him, but the hype is just epic. It's like, who is it? The other one, the
Hey,
Oh.
Sylvester Stallone. I met him at the fucking Superdome at an auto exposition down there, and he's a little fucker, believe it or not, man.
He's short.
He's little, man.
Oh,
He's like a little fucking midget.
Amy,
You know,
I still wouldn't want to get punched by him though.
I mean, he's like a little fucking gorilla, but he's a little guy, man. He's a little
Really,
guy.
I would have thought he was tall.
Hey, he down there treating your ball bag like a punching bag.
Oh,
He has to wear high-heeled shoes. I heard he had to use high-heeled shoes
Come
just to
on, you
keep his
gotta ban
nose from
Ghost.
dragging on the ground.
High
It's
heel
true. He's only
sneakers,
like
I like
what,
that.
5? I don't think he's above 5 foot tall.
He's only 5'4", but he can punch your ball sack.
Literally, he just. Oh, I'm gonna do the rope dope on your testicles, eh? Yes. Hello.
Adrian!
But he's a cool dude.
The
It's just
start of mine!
when you look at him in the movies and everything else, and you meet him in person, it's like, what the fuck did I grow up watching? Because this is not what I remember.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know
Hey,
what?
if you look close enough when he's fighting those guys in the ring, he has on high heel shoes.
Oh God, guys need to stop talking shit about Rocky, okay?
Nope, not gonna happen.
Leave Rocky alone.
Well, I'm not talking shit about Rocky. I'm
Yeah,
talking about shit about.
Rocky, just like that fucking Bullwinkle and Rocky fucking a cartoon.
That old cartoon. I
He's a
remember
little
that one.
Well, you're gonna get. We'll see. You're gonna get a strike on this topic.
I mean, I'm 6'2".
It
Unless
was
I
good
stand
knowing
up
you,
straight,
buddy.
then I'm 6'3". It's like, huh? Why do you look so big in the movies?
You're a fucking
Hey,
giant.
all of my life, I've shrank an inch. I went from 6'5", about 220, down to 6'4" to about 215. But all my whole life, it's always been you little short motherfuckers, because I hit my head everywhere I go. You know, it seems like you have to bend over and duck down everywhere you fucking go.
What
You know?
what was that? What was that old song back from early 70s? Short people got.
My dangling.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that was-
anybody remembers that song.
yeah, my dang-a-ling. Every time I heard bells ring, I thought it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
What the fuck?
That was fucking. I'm trying to think of who sung the fucking song now.
Oh, that was
Fuck.
damn it.
My, who was that? That was
Braveheart.
long.
There was a guy that done the. He was the first guy that done the duck walk with a guitar on stage. What was his
Was
fucking
that
name?
Chuck Berry?
What?
Wasn't it Chuck Berry?
Yes,
Chuck
it
Berry.
was
That was
Chuck
him.
Berry.
Yeah, Chuck
Chuck
Berry.
Berry did that.
I just looked it up. Yep, it's Chuck Berry.
You
Yeah.
cheated?
I
You
had
cheated.
to. I'm old.
I
My memory is not the same anymore.
It just gets worse as you get older. I'm hoping that I'm going. I'm hoping I'm going to have a severe case of Alzheimer's disease and just wander out in traffic naked when I
fuck
get that
that
old.
shit.
Naked.
Shut up.
Oh,
That's why they make
Somebody's going to
notebooks.
have to keep coming and getting me, and I'm not going to remember a damn thing.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to
Out
send
next
Wolf,
to us naked.
and then I'm gonna have to send Ghosty to fucking pick you up in a wheelchair and shit.
Oh hell no. He walks out in traffic naked.
We're
It's
gonna,
all
we're gonna
man.
Uber your ass.
yeah, well, you're naked. You're on your own.
I'm gonna get
All right,
go
all
pick
right.
up Zombie. Why?
I've
Ghosty's like,
realized
Right down the road and
wait,
like, what are you doing out in the road naked? Dude, god damn you. Get the fuck back here.
you
All right.
never
Talking about
fucking. You never fight. You
stuff
never.
like that with having dementia as you get older. Now, my wife and I have been watching this young lady. I think she's 21. She's on YouTube, and she has this severe case of Tourette's.
We all
Have
have that.
you-
We just use it differently.
Have you? No, now hang on. Now hear me out. It's really interesting to watch this to
She got
see
the
the extreme part of Tourette's.
does she have the twitch with the
She has
Tourette's?
more, dude.
Tourette's.
No, she has more than Tourette's.
So she's
She
got the
has,
convulsions and
the
seizures.
severe. She has the severe OCD, the
Fuck
ticks.
OCD.
Now listen. She has the whole fucking package.
Ghost can't take it.
Ghosty, or not Ghosty, Wolf. You know what's weird is that I've seen people that are online that have severe Tourette's, but when they sing, they don't have it.
Mm-mm.
Right.
It's so weird. It's because it's a vocal vocalization of the mind. That's why it does not attack them during singing.
Not
I dated a woman that was almost hospitalized with Tourette's. I know.
and she
was
has where she blurts out obscene language.
Oh yeah, they'll just look at somebody and be like, "Cocksucker, motherfucker, dick." It's like
She
love
has she has to do everything in threes, whether it's hitting herself in the head
yeah.
or
Yeah.
I know how all that works. I've been there, done that.
but
taken care of people with it.
it was a
He's been there, done that.
I've heard about
Hey,
Tourette's, but
I'll tell you.
to watch this young lady go through what she has to go through on a daily life is like wow.
That changes
I mean,
as they get older.
I'll share
as
it.
they get older.
I'll share a true story with you guys, and just kind of have to bear with me because I've always been kind of single and all, but I was working with some people on Fort Campbell Army Base over there, and I had a couple of guys, and we was roomies in a local hotel, and we're young, of course, and some attractive girls come around, and we're having a good time. We're having some beers, and pretty soon, one of my boys, Jake, kind of made friends with one of the girls, and they just wound up just coming up missing, So we kind of understand what happened. They went up to the room, and evidently she came to the door and she came back outside. She was all upset. She was ready to leave. Her lip was bleeding. Her tongue was bleeding. She was sweaty. And we all kind of was just looking at this fucking Jake like, you're a piece of shit, man. What did you do? Are we going to have to beat your ass? He says, no, man. He said, she told me she had an epileptic seizure while they was in the middle of doing it, and he thought that it was he thought it was the heat of the moment. So he just kept going. You know what I mean? Through the whole ordeal. And then after it was over with, he realized that she had one of those necklaces on.
Oh,
Oh, the seizure, right?
Wow.
well, I mean, how would you not? I don't know.
It
It
it's
only
just
gets worse
I
when you
don't
get
know.
older. It just
Sorry.
gets worse when you get older.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
respond.
but seriously,
so
How would you
you
not
can't tell
know if that was not
That,
like the moment? I don't know.
that's
if
what I'm.
if if a person doesn't tell you that they suffer
That's
from
terrible.
Are you
seizure,
laughing, zombie?
you're
Stop
not
fucking
gonna know.
laughing.
Yes, yes.
No, I mean you don't
Totally
know.
laughing.
Hey,
If
it's
you're in the
known.
moment with somebody and they go full epileptic on you, it's like, am I doing it right? Am I doing it wrong? Or is there something we
But
need
I
to do?
mean,
And if you don't know, it's horrible.
right? Yeah. How would you know? Like,
You
I
don't.
feel like you're in the moment, and then
Yeah,
you
you
don't
don't
know
know.
until later that, oh shit, she was
Yeah.
having an episode. I don't know.
And then
Oh
it's not
yeah,
like, are you
it didn't look
serious? Are
it
you okay? Is
That's
it
everything
didn't
terrible, but
good?
it's also not the guy's fault.
No, I
it
mean, it's
didn't
like,
look too good.
no.
all right,
It didn't
stop.
look too.
They'll bite their fucking tongue off.
Right, but
I've
Yeah,
seen them
stop,
do
that,
that. I've
stop
seen
for a
men do
minute.
it
Stop.
too.
that's why I'm thinking he should have known, because I just think that.
You only know if they share it with you.
That's
I
what
mean,
young people
no
do.
man or woman's going to walk around looking at the other sex and go, before we fuck, do you suffer from epileptic seizures? No one's going to do that. Do you suffer from an autoerotic
Just so you know,
syndrome?
just so you know, if it looks like, if it
But
seems like I'm having an orgasm, I'm not.
Just here,
God.
bend over and put this wood spoon in your mouth just in case.
It's like,
Oh,
I don't know. You don't know unless. But see, here's the thing: is like if you're dating a
how
person
could you couldn't know?
and you say you're sitting at there and you're having a great dinner, and say you're on the third date or the fourth date, right? And you're having this great dinner, and the person across the table looks at you and goes, "So, I did have a curious question. We're on the fourth date, and kind of wondering, do you suffer from seizures or autoerotic asphyxiation? What are you gonna do? You don't get the fuck up and leave because to you, that person's going to be a psycho, even though that person's thinking, I just want to know. They're going to be like, I thought it was a good question. We're on the fourth date. Anything's going to happen. Fuck.
Well, I mean, there could be circumstances, I guess, where if you're at dinner with a girl that you're really interested in, you really feel like you care about her, and she tells you something like that, then you're like, okay, it's good to
Right.
know. But I
Yeah.
mean, how would you know other than it just sporadically happening?
You don't know
Or
unless
like,
you
Well,
ask.
No. Now,
anything,
hang on.
I ain't
Listen,
hanging on to nothing.
I'm going to share this link
Oh, Jesus.
because it's educational about Tourette's. If you're
okay,
interested, check it
I
out.
dated a
That's
girl
all.
with
That's
Tourette's,
all I'm saying.
with Tourette's for a year.
Ghost, shut the fuck up and
Ghost,
let Wookie share the link.
Have you dated a chick like this? I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think. I don't believe you.
The
I do not.
hospital. I took her to the hospital many a times because she went into seizures.
Oh,
Yeah.
those.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, she was the best woman in the world I had ever been with.
Aw, buddy.
But when she
I'm
had the
just saying.
seizures, I couldn't.
We're talking about different mental illnesses right now. and I thought I would share this.
No, share it.
And
People need to know.
it's very interesting and very educational.
No, I agree.
Share
It is. People need to know about it because you can spot this out there in the wilderness, okay? And you may save someone's life. You know, you'll see someone doing the cursing, okay? You may see the twitching, and it's like, and you kind of look and you wait. You may save that person's life. When they go into a full seizure after twitching, they can die.
Yeah.
Right.
So to be
Well,
there to save them,
she goes through that episode at the airport because she cannot go to an airport.
You got to give them a lot of credit, the ones that are, making it public and saying how they deal with it. I mean,
Right.
that's
And that's
life.
what I'm learning about
it's a
when
nightmare.
we found her. Because I knew about Tourette's, but I didn't realize how serious it could be.
There's different levels to it. I mean, you get the ones that can't control speech. You get
And she's
where
got
you
the whole
can't control body
ghost.
movement.
Ghost, all I'm trying to say is she has the whole package.
She's the total deal. She's like the GMC Denali with full leather interior.
She says there's raining vaginas. She has a 9-inch dick.
That's got to be such a tough life to live
What
on.
the
That has
hell?
to be.
Oh my God,
I mean,
I miss her so much.
you're okay. You're
She
right.
It's yes, going through having to live that way all your life and not being able. Her family right now, she wants to have her own apartment.
Yeah.
But her mom and dad are like, we're not sure because they're trying to teach her in the kitchen right now. Because she has this, when she does something, it's got to be 3 times, whether it's hitting her in the
Yeah.
head or saying something 3 times. If she's holding a knife, she's got to stab 3 times.
mm.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is
One
too,
of the one of the
live a normal life and they want to probably get married and have children, and it's hereditary.
Some of it is, some of it is.
Really,
But
I thought it was.
It is.
we did, me and my wife did too, because we sit and watch this.
Mhm.
Now the evasive action
I
that
lived
she
through it.
her I guess, I don't want to say last chance, but they talked about actually opening up her skull and working on her brain because
Mm,
she's on all kinds of medication right now.
that's sad.
I watched a documentary one time, Wolf, about people that suffered from seizures and epilepsy and stuff like that. They do in your brain, and they separate the lobes from each other. And they say that's one of the ways that stops epileptic seizures. But it's pretty harsh. But they go in there and separate the right lobe from the left lobe
Right.
inside your head. And it was kind of crazy. And then one of my childhood sweethearts when I was a kid, from about 11 years old up until junior high school, until they moved off of it to another city, I was pretty much in that. But she was she could hear thunder,
Can't understand
but
you.
she could
You're,
read your lips.
you're a
She
robot.
could read your lips.
You're breaking up on us, zombie.
What about that?
Yeah, I think you were too close to the mic.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Ghost, I didn't mean
she
to
was
piss you off.
Yeah,
Well,
you're right. Go
she
see.
was
Go see.
the thing is people talk about researching and learning and reading and watching. To actually live through it is a total different fucking thing.
Well, yeah, it
I
is.
would give
And
anything to have
that
her
is
back.
different with everything that you go
What?
through in
Oh,
life.
you're cool. I had to pee too. Bathroom's
But
that way downstairs. But
I was
I mean, you
I
can
was
research
just
it and understand it, but
I was just
you have to
simply
experience it.
trying to share
See?
some stuff that I found interesting.
Ghosty.
Yeah.
So what happened to her? Where is she?
Um, she's not here anymore.
Oh, is that the love of your life, Ghosty?
No,
Oh, okay.
but she's one of them. I have two.
I'm sorry.
It.
Yes, living something is different. Absolutely.
Yeah, but I don't knock, researching and understanding it and learning it. Just
Yes. Knowledge is powerful.
Well,
if
it was
it's
the same way. I dated a girl that, not girl, but a lady, because this was back in my 30s.
glad you
But
were dating.
she was bipolar, and she was kind of on the extreme of bipolar. So I
Everybody.
wanted to learn about bipolar.
Mm-hmm.
I actually went to the shrink with her, and he was able to describe uh, the what being bipolar is. It's in the brain, and you just have your. It's like wiring up your house, and your house is wired the wrong way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, Ghost.
No,
You good?
it's all good.
I'm into what
His phone
makes
died?
what's going on in the brain. Why what happens with these health issues with people. And this Tourette thing really caught my attention, especially with the extreme with this young person. It's
Well,
crazy.
one of the biggest things is most of your Tourette's, bipolarism, schizophrenia. Um, oh God, I could name at least another 30. Is a chemical imbalance. That could
Right.
be natural chemical imbalance, or that could
Ghost,
be
Ghosty, Ghosty.
a
Go.
certain society
You're too
chemical
far away from the
imbalance.
mic. You're too far away from the mic. I can barely hear you.
Yeah, I could. There you go. How's that?
But
How's that?
anyway, that's why I'm talking about this. Mental awareness.
Ooh, there goes the mic. Sorry. There. How's that? Is that better?
Big
So what
problem.
happens? What
Go ahead.
happens? What happens if all these people? What happens with all these people that we think have something wrong with them, and they think we have something wrong with us?
Who knows?
It's a clusterfuck. I mean, really, it is.
Yep.
I mean, we think we're normal, and they're not, but they're like, we're normal, you're not. Who's right? Who's wrong?
Ghosty is definitely not normal.
I had I had the
When you
opportunity.
go well, when you go around stabbing people for no reason, there's something wrong with you.
Well, you see it as no reason, but do they have a reason?
They do in their
That's the
head.
problem.
In their head.
Well,
Me and my younger brother, his wife, uh, her mother had cared for the world's oldest in the United States person that with Down syndrome. His name was Pat. And whenever she needed to go out of town or take care of certain business or something, then me and my younger brother would volunteer to bring him over to the house, and we would look after him while she had to go out of town. They were into a church and stuff like that, and so to deal to deal with that person, it's like he's in his 60s at that
I know why
time,
you're
and
laughing,
he's
Tasha.
Ghosty is
it's
taking
like
a bath in front of us.
He's bathing in,
I
in
got
front of
pissed
us.
and crushed the fucking beer, and it's
This is
everywhere, and I
what
had to
this is
clean it
what
up.
Ghost Lincoln does.
Go ahead, zombie.
so if
Sorry.
you we just learned to accept Pat for what he was and who he was, and
Yeah.
if you ignore the fact that he's actually 60 something years old at that time, he's dead now, but if you ignored the fact that he was 60 something years old and just put him in the bracket of a 6 or 7 year old child, then you could handle him.
Yeah.
You see,
Right.
you could actually handle this guy, and
Well, see, and
you
that's
had
just
to,
it. You have to understand what's going on.
Exactly. Yes.
yeah.
I research on Alzheimer's because my mother is dying from Alzheimer's, and it's weird. The brain, they said they have three compartments on one side of their brain that they don't lose, and that is cuss words, unfortunately, racial slurs, and rhythm, which is dance. And it's funny because it's so true. Like, my mother doesn't know who I am, yet if I sing a song with her, she'll know the words. If she can barely walk with assistance, but if I sing to her, she can like kind of move a little bit better because of the rhythm. It's so true. And cuss words, they don't lose their cuss words.
No, those are
So
ingrained.
what's that, Ghosty?
Oh, I said those are ingrained. You can get rid of those.
Yeah.
That's
And
DNA right
there's
there.
actually there's a very good explanation of why that occurs, but
Yeah,
I
and
won't bore you with.
the old timers is really tough because the last couple of times I was able to talk to my mom on the phone, um, it was tough. The very last conversation, I didn't even have a conversation with her. I was talking to my brother. I heard mom in the background. She's My brother's like, "Do you want to talk to Wolf?" She's like, "I don't know who he is. I don't want to talk to him."
He's twat waffle.
Ugh.
I don't blame you.
My mother doesn't know
Well,
who I am either, but when I left, I saw her tonight. When I left, she said, "I don't want you to go." And normally she doesn't make sentences, but she was able to say that. She said, "I don't want you to go."
you know,
That's
that's a tough thing. My father figured that took me in and raised me back when I was a young guy. Uh, he's a retired army guy, and he's in 86 years old now, and he's kind of slipping. You know, when you realize he's not the person that he was 40 years ago, it hurts.
It does.
But you can't I don't do anything to stop him. If he wants to get on his drive, he wants to ride his riding lawnmower and cut his own grass, fine. But it just gets to the point to where they get off balance. They don't always quite remember everything, and the things that they want to say, sometimes they have a lot of trouble saying it. But he's if he heard this video, he would really give me a hard time about it. He
so.
I won't tell him.
My
There's
grandpa
there's
had a
you
times
know
where I get kind of like in into this thought process where it's like, you lose your brother um in like an instant, because he was shot and killed, or you slowly lose one of your parents, which is worse. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I
yeah.
For
When I
me,
was
honestly, I think watching someone suffer is worse. I think, uh, for me personally, I wish whatever powers that are would take my mother now, because she has no quality of life. And to me, it's just
yeah
watching her suffer.
See, and I don't want to be like that.
Me neither. I'd shoot myself, honestly. I would not I wouldn't want to
I
be like,
definitely wouldn't.
no,
Nope. I'm
I
gonna be a
I would
fucking
definitely
burden
not
until
want
I
to be
go.
a vegetable.
exactly.
Nope. I'm gonna be a
I
burden.
got a I got a strange family. My grandfather, when I was 16 years old, was in his 90s, and everybody shared in taking care of him. I would have to help him on his potty seat. I would have to clean him. I would have to put him in the bathtub. I would have to do all these things because we always do that with our elders. We don't allow anybody, in the house or anything. But the fact of the matter is they go into a childlike mind, and then ultimately they start to realize that maybe there's something that's saying to them that they're not going to make it very much longer, and you always seem to know what that moment's going to be. I've seen it. I lived through it. I gave up 3 years of my life for my grandfather in his last 3 years that he lived. I woke up, and my aunt had figured out he was unconscious and not alive in his bed peacefully. He died in his own home. So it's a different story for some people, but after you realize you're getting older, like I said, it only gets worse as you get older when you realize everybody that you ever thought you cared or loved is already gone. It makes you see life different, I suppose.
Yeah, zombie, I
It
felt the same
does. It
way
does.
as far as not putting my mother in a memory care facility. And I took care of her for 2.5 years. However, it got to be too much on me when I couldn't go to the store because I couldn't take her out. And how would I take care of her? It got to the point I couldn't lift her anymore. So I had no choice.
Yeah. I mean, my aunts were physically incapable of lifting my grandfather, but that's where us young guys come in. Like I said, I
Yeah.
wound up from the time I was around 14 till I was about 17, actually being there almost every day. I had to give up life. I had to stop
Yeah.
school.
Yeah.
I had to give up everything to take care of this guy, but
It
I feel like he would have done the same thing for me, you know. So
it it does.
that's my motto. I don't ever treat anybody like I wouldn't want to be treated myself. That's just the period, you
Yes.
know.
And it does life completely. The problem though is that, like you were saying, you had other people to help you. I do not. So it was me. I didn't have anybody to say, "Oh,
Oh yeah,
help me lift
I could
her."
only imagine.
So
I could
it's
imagine.
yeah, it's different if you have help.
Right.
I started
My
at 9
mother,
did
my
stop.
mother, when my mother passed away, she passed away about 14, 15 years ago. Well, she was a vent patient and she required full-time care with a medical assistant in the home. And it was devastating. You know, it really was to see a beautiful woman because when she was young and beautiful,
Yeah.
and to see them go that way is just kind of it's a horrible experience, but you know they took care of you when you was born into this world. You have to take care of them on their way out. That's just the way I am.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Ghost, are you okay?
Ghosty.
Ghosty, you alright? Love you, man.
Ghosty, are you okay?
I'm fine. We all have our own burdens and stories.
Maybe it's time to start changing the subject to something happier because,
Yeah.
it is
Hey,
kind of
guys,
really getting people
Oh,
let's.
down.
I
I
got
think
some. I
I
got
think
some.
we should dare Ghosty to shave his beard.
Oh, fuck off.
Come on,
Which
buddy.
beard?
And eat a salad.
On.
The other one's not
Come
as
on, brother.
this one, but I do have two.
You,
I guess the other one's more
Don't
like
feel bad, Ghost.
no,
I had a
you
10
got.
year old beard.
You
I had to
said you
finally
want
get
to
rid of
change.
mine because of some.
You want to change the subject. You
this is
guys
a
want to
year
see
old.
my. You guys want to see my incision from my hernia?
Oh
Well,
God. Well,
see that
Wolf,
Wolfie.
no.
bikini
Wolf,
wax.
I don't know about
Well,
that.
listen,
Nope,
Wolfie.
I've seen
No,
hers, so thank
no,
you.
no, no. Ricky had hernia surgery as well, and I know it's very, very low.
Yeah, that's
Um,
what I was thinking.
so no, let's not show that.
I don't know if
So
your
you
wife
get to kick
is
his
too
ass as
happy with
soon as he
that,
does it.
Wolf.
So
Your wife might be saying, "What are you trying to do? Be
Yeah,
sloppy
she won't. She
too?"
won't
No,
like that at all.
actually I showed her today because it's still that area is still swollen.
Yeah, she's probably
oh,
been
so
nursing
now
you,
she's
dumbass.
impressed.
She's probably been nursing you, you stupid.
Well, no, she has nursing me. What the hell what's that mean?
Taking
I'm
care of
kind of
you, you big
curious.
ass baby.
I
Every
mean,
single woman in the
She
world
didn't
knows. Every woman in the world, listen,
she did not
every
nurse me.
woman in the world knows when a guy is sick, they
Yep.
baby the fuck out of it.
Biggest babies in the world. Yep.
Biggest babies,
Biggest
biggest
baby.
fucking babies.
Biggest
I don't have
Oh,
babies
that.
in the
can you
world.
make me
Yep.
some chicken soup? I
I don't have
can't walk.
I
Yeah.
get up, I go to work, I shovel snow. I don't have that option. I don't get to be the baby.
Never. You've never been the
No, yeah, because
Never.
you're the big brother. You're the big brother. Okay.
I don't have a big brother. I have a little sister, and I've taken care of my family since 15.
I'm
Wow.
I'm I'm saying
So
you are the big brother.
yes, I'm the
You
one
are
that
the
has,
big brother. You look
I'm
out for all of us.
No,
and
Sounds like
I will
I,
be the first one to look at somebody and be like, "You're a fucking idiot."
it sounds like
I
ghost.
came, I
It
came
sounds like.
home.
Go ahead,
I
Wolf.
came home from surgery, still hyped up on anesthesia, and I
Miss.
made fucking apple fritters.
You did
Wow.
not.
I bet
Did
she
you
was happy.
really?
She's like, "Oh, if
Did
I
you
get
really,
him
Wolf?
stoned, he's gonna bake." All right.
It sounds to me like Ghosty needs some little pampering.
No, and this isn't
I
the first
told you
time.
to take it easy too. I told you to take it easy.
This isn't my first time. This is my second hernia operation.
Oh, so it's not your first rodeo.
No, it's not my first rodeo.
Gotcha.
Build a
It doesn't
stronger.
make it any better.
I know, right?
I just forgot how bad it hurt.
You need to do
Yeah.
some
So,
more
so
exercise.
Wolf,
That up.
Wolf,
Sure.
is it feeling okay in the shower when you soap it up down there and everything
Fuck
now?
no, I'm not even touching it right now.
Oh my God.
It's like don't touch me, you
Okay.
bastard.
TMI, TMI.
I think Zombie needs to be. I think you need to block
Oh
Zombie.
shit!
TMI, TMI.
I
That's
asked my
uncalled
wife
for.
to help me. She said you're on your own.
Hey, it's like
You're on your
Fuck.
Oh man, that's hard.
No, seriously, that operation fucking hurts.
yeah, it does. I mean,
I
it's
I absolutely believe you, 100,000%.
I
I
can,
saw my husband go through it. I know it's fucking brutal.
it's
well, okay, so I come home from the surgery. I'm all happy because I'm still buzzed on the drugs
Oh,
they.
you're high. Yeah, you're high as shit.
My wife's like,
Invincible.
"Can you walk up the stairs?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine, no problem." I come home. The
Idiot.
surgery was like at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm home by 1 o'clock. Get home, we're sitting around. I'm like, I'm hungry. Go in the kitchen and start cooking.
cat died.
Fucking dumbass. You sound like my husband, honestly. Like, no,
Uh,
sorry, Chacha,
I
but
paid.
that
I
That's
paid.
okay.
it sounds exactly like what Rick would do. Got home from surgery today at noon. I'm going in the kitchen at 2 p.m. and I'm cooking some fucking enchiladas. I'm
I
like, what the fuck
Hey,
is wrong with you? Sit
I
down,
paid.
sit
I
down.
paid for it the next day. Oh my God, did I feel it?
I'm gonna dig up one of my favorite T-shirts for you, Wolf, and I'm gonna send it to you. And I can't remember where it's at. It just has a fucking warning sign on the front of it that says I do stupid shit.
I
Wait,
think
I
we
have
all
one
do
of those.
that. Every one of us.
I wore it. I wore it on a sidewalk down there in New Orleans one time, and people would just stop and look and say, "What the fuck?" You know, that's the best T-shirt I ever seen.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Says it all.
I,
I
I
want that.
do. I do stupid shit.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
would, I
hurt
would,
I like
anybody.
that.
I don't
That's
hurt
fun.
anybody.
I
Yeah,
would buy that. I would
Stupid
buy
shit.
that shirt.
absolutely.
I would totally buy
That,
that
that
shirt.
would be a cool shirt to have.
Hey, that's
I would
what
buy that
I do,
shirt and
Wolf.
I would buy
When I
that
hold
shirt
up
and
my
I would
hand
give it
like
to
that,
Ghosty.
and I show him my middle finger, and the end of it's missing off of it. I say, "Yeah, and I also do stupid shit." You know.
Uh,
Oh my God, zombie! What happened to your middle finger?
That's
what
funny.
do you do?
I got it blown the hell
Oh,
off.
Oh, oh.
Oh my God.
all right.
Oh,
So I
It was
know.
gone.
Where do you
It was a
live,
throbbing,
zombie?
southern, sore little motherfucker right there. In Louisiana.
Louisiana. Okay. What's the weather
Yeah,
going on like there?
man. We had a little rain, but until we had the rain, we were in the 70s and 80s, and then today it was like in the 60s, and then it's probably going to warm up a little better. You know, when it our turn into the seasons, our seasons will turn. We'll have a really nice spring in probably about 3 weeks.
I've never
You know,
been to Louisiana. Okay.
We're a couple
Cool.
months after that.
I don't like gators.
You don't like gators.
I don't
Gators
like.
good eating.
Why?
They terrify me.
That's what
hey,
makes
Why?
an alligator will stay in that fucking water, but if you start getting chased by a fucking
I
mountain
hear
lion
they
or a
taste
bear,
delicious.
you're in trouble. You know, alligator's
I
gonna
I
stay in
hear
a
they
puddle of
taste
water.
delicious.
I'm not afraid of bears.
Come
I'm
on,
afraid of
Cha
gators.
Cha. You're gonna eat
I'm
some gator with me? Come on,
Gator's
baby.
good. I mean, Gator is
Come
good.
on, baby.
afraid.
We're gonna
Bear's
eat
greasy.
gator legs.
I have always been
What?
afraid of gators. From going to the zoo when I was a little girl, seeing those gators, and that they would like lift you up and show you the gators down below, and it was like you could fall right in. Oh my
I
god, it
just
was
looked at him like,
terrifying.
ooh, sandwich.
Yeah,
Huh?
down here, people, it would fool you, but down here in Louisiana, the alligator industry in Louisiana is $1 billion a year industry, believe it or not.
Yeah, well, you think about alligator boots and you think about the alligator meat. Yeah, I could see that, but
Alligator
You know,
jerky is badass.
I'm staying
It's
away from them.
I've
the
never
two
had
biggest,
gator.
the three biggest industries we have in Louisiana is the Folgers Coffee Company, and alligator industry, and the crawdad industry. That's the three biggest ones we have here,
So are
and the
alligator
petroleum, of course.
so is alligator boots cheaper down there?
You know, I've never had the opportunity to own a pair of them. Honestly, I've had
No.
eel skin, but I haven't had alligator.
Oh.
Cha-Cha gonna get herself some alligator shit kickers.
Yeah, I want some alligator boots.
Yeah,
Shit kickers.
she wants some fucking heels made
Yeah,
from alligator
yeah,
skin
yeah.
so she
Alligator
can trot
stilettos
around.
in tow.
Do they make alligator
Shut
clothing?
up, Ghost. I see you shaking your fucking head.
Doesn't that sound cool though? Like an alligator pair of pants or a skirt or something and boots. That'd be pretty cool.
Nope, nope.
Hey, I knew a guy that had.
No,
I knew a guy that had a.
no.
I knew a
Man,
guy that had a.
things
He
slower.
had a
No.
70. He had a 79. He had a 79 model Trans Am that had alligator hide interior on it. The door panels,
Oh,
seats,
that'd
and
be
all that.
cool.
It was
Yikes.
pretty badass.
We had
That'd be
a.
cool.
Yeah.
It went through an auction about 2 years ago. It was a 1955 Chevy with, I mean, a full blown custom engine, and the whole interior was alligator from Louisiana. That was
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
beautiful interior.
I think what Faith really wants is alligator eyelashes.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Alligator.
Alligators have like the best eyelashes.
Do they really?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
Cha-cha, Cha-cha, I'm saying things as I go. All right, baby?
Alligator is good for two
Do
things:
not,
eating and clothes. That's
hey,
what.
Cha-cha, don't take anything I say on this live for real.
I know. You know
I'm
what?
walking around the
I'm so
mall with
darn jealous.
alligator
Shut up,
eyelashes.
Ghost. Shut up, Ghost. Shut up, Ghost. Shut up, Ghost.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, we're just here to have fun.
It just gets worse. It gets worse as you get older. You might as well just sit back and enjoy it.
Oh,
Right.
stop it. Jesus.
Damn.
Are you trying to
You remember
scare
those
me into
embarrassing?
being old?
You remember those embarrassing moments you would have when your older people would say shit, and you was just get embarrassed when you was a kid. Well, now you're the old people. See,
Oh God, I remember those. They say something. It's like, what?
Oh,
And
my God.
now that's like an everyday statement. It's like, oh Jesus.
My kids do that to me every fucking day, so I don't. What's the fucking difference? they say something, and I'm just like, what? What are you guys talking about? They're like, Jesus, you're so old, Mom. I'm
Just
like,
fucking
all
look
right,
at him and be like, "Don't put your mouth on it."
all right. I got my flannel.
Oh, gator is delicious. I mean, gator is delicious. Smoked,
I don't
seared,
think I could
jerky.
eat that.
It's good. You don't even know it's gator. It doesn't have a fishy smell. It
It's
doesn't have a fishy taste.
no, Ghosty. That's not why. It's because of what they eat. They'll eat. They'll eat anything.
So do
Anything.
No,
pigs.
I'll tell
Pigs,
you
cows,
my
chickens. They'll eat whatever
my
falls on.
recollection. If you've ever ate, I'll tell you exactly kind of what I think it tastes like to me. I've been on it for my whole life eating an alligator. I usually catch them a 4 foot or less is a
Mm-hmm.
better alligator, and if you've ever had the opportunity to eat like a turtle, if you've ever had turtle meat, and then you combine turtle meat well cleaned with white chicken meat, you
Mm-hmm.
combine that and you'll get sort of close to it.
Faith,
It
give me a
tastes
word, please.
tastes more like snake meat
No,
than
I'm
it
sorry.
does
I'm trying to write a
anything.
list. I'm trying to write
Snake.
If
a
you've had
list of what Zombie is saying.
That's
if you've had
snake.
You gotta
if you've ever
combine
ate
turtle.
snake meat, then it's pretty close to snake meat. Like I've had rattlesnake before, and it
Okay,
tastes
so it's a
similar.
mix. It's a mixture of turtle, snake meat, and alligator.
It's a meat that's a
Chicken.
white meat and it's
It's
stringy like chicken.
different.
It's a white meat.
Yes.
So
That's
it,
racist.
so it'd be like snake and chicken and
Yeah, it's a stringy white meat, and if
it,
it's properly cleaned and cooked, it doesn't have
It's a
the
stringy
fishy.
white meat. Hey, oh, yo, that totally defines
I would
ghosty.
have to be starving to eat that. But I would. I'd eat that
If you
pretty
If
eat
much.
it's
chicken wings, you can eat an alligator.
right and
If I can eat what?
If you eat chicken wings, you can eat an alligator.
sauces, it
Yeah, but chicken wings
just
don't
right
ever
taste. Like
Cha-cha.
what?
you can make it.
Cha-cha.
You
Yeah.
At the meetup, at the Wolf Fang meetup,
Yeah.
you and I are going to eat alligator.
No.
Totally. With
I'll need
barbecue sauce.
well, Faith, I'd need probably a few shots of tequila for that.
Oh, that'll ruin the flavor.
There's no smoking allowed either.
No smoke.
No smoking.
I can drink though.
We can drink. We can drink, but no smoking.
Okay, so
No
Hey,
Yeah,
I
tequila,
yeah,
do.
yeah,
tequila,
I can
yeah.
tequila.
vouch.
That excludes all the guys. All the guys are excluded because they all smoke.
Yeah,
I'm
tequila.
done then.
There you go.
What he's like smoking right now.
I've had
What
alligator,
you
I've had
smoking?
turtle, I've had
You
snake,
gave withdrawals already, Faith.
I know. We already lost.
I've had bison, camel, reindeer. It doesn't matter. I've eaten them all.
Bison is good. Moose meat is good.
I heard
Yeah.
Reindeer,
I heard
camel.
moose. I heard meat. Moose is kind of tough.
The moose meat I had
It depends
really good.
on how you cook it. Oh,
It's
Wow.
like alligator and turtle. It depends on how you. Now, don't get me wrong. I've
it's
had
just
turtle.
like alligator or turtle, Wolfie. But like,
I've
it's just
had
like
turtle.
it.
I don't like turtle.
It's not
I just,
true.
but I've had snake. I like snake, and I've had alligator, and I like alligator. But I just don't like turtle. And I know
I
how to clean
Okay.
it and cook it. I just don't like turtle.
I only had turtle soup because I didn't know I was eating it when I was a kid. My father took me to a Chinese restaurant and gave me turtle soup, and it was really good. But he
It
didn't
is
tell me until after I was done.
turtle. Literally,
Never
you
had
Okay,
get
okay,
turtle.
but hey, wait. You guys are misleading Cha-Cha. Moose is not like turtle or alligator at all.
No.
No,
Moose is like.
At all.
no.
Hmm,
I've had moose meat.
it's kind
Have
of like
you? Okay,
it's
okay.
kind
So
of
she knows.
spicy. Yeah, moose is good.
and I am not taking it that meat tastes anything alike. I've eaten some odd stuff.
Depends on
Alright.
planet
odd.
I've eaten it.
Odd.
And
I
a
don't
few
like
things
odd
that come
anything.
Cha-cha.
the big thing is with like alligator or turtle. Both of those are aquatic creatures, so you need to. Well, I mean, unless you're in a state in which they live, you need to put them in clean water. Wait until the water gets dirty, flush it, and you keep doing that till the water's clean. Once the water's like in Ohio, if you catch an alligator, which I'm not saying anything, I've seen them. You literally throw them in clean water. You let the get out of them, and you keep cycling that water. Same with the turtles until that water stays clean for a day or two, and then that gator or turtle is ready for being consumed.
Oh.
Now it's different in Florida and Louisiana where they are a natural pain in the butt sometimes.
I'll pass on the turtle because they're cute. Um,
You've never seen the fucking snappers here. They are the ugliest dinosaur looking motherfuckers on the planet.
Hey, zombie, you still here? You're froze on the screen.
yeah, zombie frozen.
Little Cha-Cha doesn't want to eat the cute little freaking turtles.
Well,
I
when
know.
they're about 50 pounds and they look like an armored tank with teeth, you tend to be like, yeah, I'm fucking you up. Come here.
No, don't eat the little turtles. Oh
Oh, they eat a
my
little
god.
here.
You know what
They
else I
eat a
find?
little here.
You know
They're
what I
literally like, bam.
are they? Wow.
Yes, our snappers are huge. We
Wow.
also get the leatherbacks. The leatherbacks, they're like a soft shell turtle. They're actually not friendly, but not violent. So if you just let them be, they're all good. But if you see one of our fucking spiky shelled snappers and they see you, oh no, they're going to give you shit.
You know what I fell in love with too is possums. Not to eat, but I just think they're adorable.
They're
And
fucking evil little
they're,
bastards.
they're so good for the environment. I just think they're so cute.
I'm not going to eat them. I'm not going to kill them. I just want them to go the fuck away.
Yeah, there you go.
I hate them. Down here, they are a goddamn nightmare. And they're always so fucking angry. It's like you can walk up to them with a fucking sandwich.
I don't
Hey,
hate
They're
you. I
scared.
don't
you
like
out of this
you. I'm
patio?
such a fucking
You walk up with a good sandwich and you're like, hey, can you come out of this patio? Because these people are whining and crying.
Scared
And they're
ghosts.
looking at
They're
you
very
hissing. It's
scared.
like, fuck you. It's a good sandwich. Get the fuck
They're
out of
very scared animals. They're very scared.
here. Because they're
They're
dipshit.
so cute.
No, they're fucking evils. Fuck here. What I love here is the raccoons. The raccoons get in our dumpsters on our property. And
Raccoons
you
nasty.
open the door to the dumpster and you look in and you look at all of them and go, who wants uppies? And they will stand up on their hind legs and put their arms up.
Really?
And it's like, you want uppies. You can reach in and grab them like a child and lift them out the dumpster. And they will sit there until you get all of them. And then
Really?
eventually, you get that stubborn one. The whole time he's like, I don't want uppies. Fuck you. And he's like, I got no one in here. And he'll look at you with the saddest little raccoon face and go, uppies. It's so
Raccoons,
cute. And you
raccoons
pick
are
them up
cool.
and you set them down. Yeah.
Raccoons are okay, but I prefer the possum.
Nope.
Raccoons can be pretty mean.
I don't have a problem with
Hey,
Yeah.
raccoons. It's a
corner
possum.
up one of those
And they'll
possums.
kill your chickens too.
Well, corner one up and you'll find out. Possums are pretty fierce.
Are they?
Yeah, they're
Oh
evil
yeah.
little
Oh
fuckers.
yeah. Possums. Oh yeah. They're possums are weird looking though too.
They are
They
weird.
go into their aggression. Raccoons will get tired and just lay down and be like,
But did you know that the antidote for rabies comes from possum?
Oh, does it?
Yes.
You got ghost attention.
no, it does make sense because possums are genetically immune to rabies.
Exactly.
They're just angry as fuck anyway.
And cute.
No, it looks like a big fucking rat to me. It's not.
They're
So
greasy when you
spell
they're greasy
spell
when you cook them.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, spell
Yeah.
possum.
Well, don't cook
Explain
them.
You just
explain
smoke
that.
them.
Explain
don't.
the spelling to possum. You don't even hear the O. Is it opossum?
I say possum.
I say pain in the dick.
All right.
I'm not gonna say that.
I
It's
am. I don't care.
opossum.
What's stuck in the patio? Oh, that's a fucking pain in the dick. Good luck with that.
Hey, you ever
It's
you can
opossum,
smell
and it's
if
also
you
oh
ever
ghost, oh
you ever
ghost.
smelled a
You're
good
popping
old
me
you
in.
ever you can smell a possum. Possum doesn't smell very nice.
Yeah, awesome. Around here, they do.
Neither does ghost.
And it's all the yard too.
I love you too.
I know.
You can smell it.
Both hates us.
That's what she said.
So, is there anything else we can chat about?
You gonna keep that bikini wax? You gonna keep the bikini wax?
Who?
You.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
No.
gotta keep it. You gotta keep it shaved back, or it'll start getting itchy as fuck.
Right. No, it wasn't. Actually,
Oh,
part of
zombie.
the surgery was kind of funny
Yeah,
because
we're on manscaping.
my wife was in the room with me. A nurse came in and she was like, "Okay, I need to shave you."
Okay, spit on it first.
Drop
Oh,
I was like, "All right, just shave
listen,
me where you need to shave me and get
Rosie,
it over with."
this isn't the Hawk Tua shit.
just,
Calm down.
give me one of that. Give me that vibrating clipper rim job.
Jeez.
Take the
Hey.
prod around the bunghole.
All right, Ghost.
I got nothing to hide. I don't care. I manscape. It's light. That's how I see it. It's a story. I mean, you're not gonna eat a pie if it's full of hair. I would expect somebody to have a popsicle covered in hair.
Hey, I got a hat. I got a hat. I'll show you, Wolf, if I find it. It says I'll try anything once, maybe twice. That's what you got to go with.
I got a T-shirt that says that. I can't wear it at work. Total ban on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Cha-cha, I think we need to bounce.
What's that, Faith?
What is it?
Would you
Don't put your mouth on it.
what
Yeah,
Faith?
don't spit on it. And what's the other T-shirt? It says
Cha-cha,
fuck
I
your
think we
feelings.
need
I
to
don't
bounce.
care.
Oh, don't put it in your mouth.
Don't put
Oh, yeah.
See, look it.
I can't hear Faith. What did you say?
I said, Cha-cha, I think we need to bounce.
I need to bounce.
Yeah, we both need to because they're talking guy shit.
I
No,
know.
I'm done with it. I'm done with
It's Faith. It's educational.
It's pretty mild though.
Oh, yeah,
things I
Cha-Cha's
need to
been
learn.
on some panels.
Things I need to
Listen,
learn,
Yeah.
like
Well,
things.
you know now what I've been exposed to. Holy cow.
Yeah,
that's
like things Joe Morgan wants to teach me.
Oh,
I'm fucking out.
it is
let me
out
think.
there.
Joe Morgan? No.
No.
This is just like compared to Joe Morgan, I'd say this is like a tip of the iceberg.
This is like
I'm-
a
My channel is not even close like what Joe talks about.
oh,
And
I know.
Faith, you know that.
I do absolutely know that. I do
Joe
absolutely
cracks
know
me
that.
up.
this is a 1 compared to a
I'm
10.
just like, yo, do you guys even know what he fucking texts me? It's like, yo, I don't want to hear this.
My
I don't
channel,
want.
my
I can-
channel
I-
is kind of like what, right above R. I try to keep it clean.
You got-
That's why I don't do very many live streams because my channel's all about the who gives a flying fuck. Talk what you want about.
Mine's rated F.
Rated
Fucked
F.
up.
Which that for fuck you. This is what I'm saying. If you don't like what I say, then find another channel.
Then I'd have to say mine's pretty much.
exactly.
Yeah, mine's definitely WTF, rated WTF. What did you just say? What? Which hole? Backwards? How the fuck is that possible? Gotta know the angle of dangle, Buttercup. That's all I gotta say.
Oh my God.
Good night, Lisa.
That's all good.
Mm.
Now,
Just don't.
with my
Just
channel, I really don't care. Just don't be stupid.
Yeah.
yeah. There's a
Well,
difference between funny and rude. You
we
know.
might
Right, exactly.
be Wolf.
Yeah, if no one's laughing, you're rude. If everybody's
Yeah,
laughing, it's funny.
you're fun. You're fun, Wolfie. We just
I
think
I like
I
I
think
like it. I wish I would do more live streams, but I don't.
yeah,
Uh,
you should. You should. I
Yeah.
think one improvement, and this is it's a suggestion, just throwing it out there. One improvement would to be
well, I'll
would,
be
would,
honest. I am fucking lazy.
You didn't let her
one,
finish.
one improvement. Just I'm just throwing it out there.
I
Would be
have
to get
to,
rid of
I have to
Ghosty.
pick up. I have
Period.
to pick up my
Get
equipment,
rid of
go
Ghost.
in the
You
other
want
room because I'm sitting in my living room right now. I told my wife, I said, I feel like going live. And she's like, okay, I'm going to go in the other room.
He's looking at me like, what the fuck, bitch?
Okay.
Just get rid of Ghosty. Period.
I see how this is. Okay. Okay.
His look, it's like, what?
All right.
What did you just say, bitch?
You got his feeling hurt.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, now he looks hurt.
Yeah.
Are
Look,
you guys?
Oh,
he's pouting now, Faith. He's pouting.
oh,
Oh,
You wouldn't know if I was pouting or pissed. Because ain't no one know my emotions.
we just saw a gray hair fall
oh,
from your beard.
love you, Ghosty.
Fucking gray hair, seriously? Have you seen it? It's damn near fucking white, and I'm only 44.
Shave it off.
Hey,
I ain't shaving it.
I'm
I
go-
look
Shave it
weird.
off,
I'm working
Jacko.
on 30. I'm working on 36.
We'll bring you
Like,
some
nope.
hair.
Look at me.
I appreciate my gray in my beard. I don't care.
Shave it off.
That's a stress in life that has created that.
Shave it.
That's because Ghost has a proud beard.
Shave it.
You're old.
You're
Shave it.
Ghosty, all I'm going to say is don't have any drinks at Bug Out because you never know. Faith might bring that razor with her.
Oh, I
oh.
might.
You're gonna be leaving with a limp.
I just might.
I'm just saying. You're gonna
And
attack this with a
then
razor.
I'll totally dance around in my shades, laughing at you.
Yeah, you come at this with a razor. There's parts of your body that are never gonna grow hair again.
You might punch me the fuck out.
Well, just remember at the Bug Out weekend, there's always somebody up.
Yep.
You just,
I'm usually
you
first
just
watch
threatened my
every
life.
day.
And they got to sleep sometime.
Yeah, we sleep when the rest are up. That's what I do.
You just threatened my life, yo.
I mean, you can shave it off. You can cut it off. It doesn't fucking matter because I'll grow it back.
Come on, Samson.
That was a good time though that you brought up the Bug Out weekend. I was glad I was able to meet
Come
Ghost,
on, Samson.
I
Mad
think we
Shad,
broke people on that.
Brent. We had a good time. It was fun.
We
Do you
played chess.
do
We
you guys
learned
have
shit, and then we broke people. It was fun.
do you guys have concerns about the fact that, which I find kind of odd, that there's people signing up that you don't really know?
No, there's nothing odd about that. It's because those are people that are like, wait, what? Okay.
They're
And
like
if you actually look at the people that are signing up for this year's Bug Out,
Mhm.
they're people in Vision's chat. There's
Oh, they're in the
people-
chat.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, it's not from just YouTube then. It's actually people in chat.
Yeah, it's people in Vision's chat,
Oh,
Brad's chat.
that's different.
Well, not mine. Not mine. I think
Yeah.
a couple for Bad Chads, and because they all share the same chat base, right? They all share
Right.
the
Yeah.
same subscribers, so it's all
Oh,
people that you've probably fired comments off again,
oh,
with.
I thought
Yeah.
he meant people signing up that weren't in chat. We didn't know them.
No. Well,
Oh,
I mean, we know
No,
them via chat. But
it's mostly
okay.
like Ghost just said. It's people that follow
yeah,
Vision Preparedness channel,
Okay.
and then from there.
I
So
I'm familiar with this year's roster, and so far we've all talked to them in chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like you want that's kind of you can encourage it. Eventually, it'll turn into an event if you're lucky, to
It
where it's
already
a
is.
yearly.
It
Yeah,
already
Well,
it's a
has.
big
This is the
event.
3rd year, Zombie.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is the 3rd year for it. I missed the first year. I went last year. I had a
First
good
year was
time.
fun.
So,
I
Ghost, what would happen if somebody signed up on the sign up page and nobody recognized their name?
Well, when you first get to the bug out weekend, there's a table. You actually have to go up to the table. Last year, Sister Marie ran it. Yeah, Sister Marie. And
Uh-huh.
you'd have to sign up. Hey, well, you'd have to converse with her. Hey, I signed up. This is my YouTube name and everything else. And then shortly after that, Vision himself goes over. It's like, hey, who are you?
Uh-huh.
right
It's not
and
like everybody just shows up and does what they want. There is a sign in, there is a
right.
process. And then once, Vision's like, oh, damn, good to see you. How you doing? Everything great? Everything good? You might run, Matt Shad might come over and give you a hug or throw something at you. Brad, Devil Dog's going to be
throw
there.
something else.
I'm probably going
Yeah,
to be out in the field helping everybody set shit up. That's just
throw
what
that
I
fucking
do.
axe at me.
you know. But it's not like walking into a random room,
Yeah.
but it kind of is, I guess you'd say, because
Yeah.
Well,
It's
yeah.
not like, but it kind of is.
When I
It's not
when I
like it,
first
but it
got
kind of
there
is.
last year, when
Oh,
I
you make
first
a
showed
fucking
up,
sound.
there was like 3 people there, and one of the guys is like, "Oh, I know who you are," just because they watch my channel.
yeah, it's different when your face is on YouTube, because
Yeah.
then the people that come in are like, "Oh, you're that fucking asshole. I know you."
Oh,
But then you get the people
that's
that
fun.
don't actually have their face in like a stream like this.
Yeah.
People like, "Well, who are you?" And you're like, "Oh, I'm so and so," and they're like, "Oh, I've thrown so many comments your way. How the hell are you?" It's the way Bug Out works. It is a big family, and
It's
it's
a
a
good
big family
time.
that protects its own. We do not fuck
So,
around with that.
so did you get to meet Vision?
The first day within 5 minutes.
Zombie, are you going?
You
Zombie, are you
know, like I said, I have an elderly dad,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I'll just
That
have to see how it goes.
I understand, Zombie. Like I said, my mother too. I mean, the hospice said she's going to be passing, but if she doesn't, I won't leave her.
Oh,
That's the thing that sucks is like some of you guys that are literally like, here's Ohio, and you're here or here or here. It's a hard thing to do. It's literally, you got to
Right.
travel 8, 12, 15 hours, or a couple people several days to
Right.
go to the
Right.
book out
Right.
weekend. And I know everybody's like, "Oh, you got to come, you got to come, you got to come." You know what? It's a good time, but dude, if you got to drive a day, 2, 3 days,
That's a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm still up in the air. I'm not sure if I'm going to show up because I have no vacation time left now.
Yeah.
I already put it in.
I think I think
Well,
what would be cool. I think what would be really cool and considered is maybe somebody should bring like a really decent size screen, and some of the people that's not available to come, they can join via live stream and
that
maybe
would be
something
cool.
like that.
Right.
Oh,
You
like a
know,
live panel at the bug out.
Right.
Yeah.
Now
And
say
that
say hello to everybody. You know.
Yeah.
That
Ghosty,
would be
if it is, if my mother passes, I probably wouldn't mind taking a long road trip just to get away and, go somewhere. But
I'm
if,
familiar with that.
yeah, but if she's still here, I just can't see me being able to leave. And I'd be sick if something happened when I was gone, if she passed while I was away, you know?
Right.
I can understand that. I was right there when my mother passed in 2023. I wasn't there when my father passed in 08.
Yeah.
And I had already saved his life twice.
Oh.
So
Ta-ta.
I am familiar with that. I
Yeah.
know the thought and the pain behind it. I
Yeah.
mean, my mom's still in my dining room because I'm waiting for my aunt to pass.
Yeah.
Okay,
I,
I'm gonna be there with my dad when he finally passes on. But I'm gonna be the villain. I'm gonna say, hell yeah, I get to drive his car. He left me some money. I'm going to Disneyland. You know, it's because you
Go
know
to fucking
you,
Black Book.
you want to sit around and be a fucking ogre and sob all you want. I'm still gonna live. You got to
Right.
live. So
You
that's
can't
how it
stop
rolls.
living. You have to carry on. That's
yeah.
what your
But,
family wants.
It's
Think
the
about dying,
memories.
and you
Whether
will.
but,
you have
yeah.
whether you have good ones or bad ones, you're always going to have the memories of those people.
But then I think too, if my mother passes relatively soon to that time, because that is the time frame I gave her, then maybe I shouldn't go down there because I would probably not be very good.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you did, you would feel guilty on yourself because of that whole situation that's going on right now.
I'd feel guilty. Why?
If you went there and your mom passed away.
No, I'm not talking. I would never do that, Wolf. That's not what I'm talking
Right.
about. If
Okay.
if she passed, and then I would still think maybe I shouldn't go down there because maybe I wouldn't be in the right frame mind to be around
Oh, okay.
people. You know what I mean?
I misunderstood what you said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
did. I got it.
Ta-ta. You're
I
so
understood what you
funny.
meant.
I have gray hair.
Okay,
I
thank
don't-
you.
I dude, I wish I could fucking hurt
We all
you.
deal with loss. It's something you have to face and deal with. And
Truth of the
I'm
matter
so
is,
fucking
when my
sorry.
loss happened, both times the first time I had my mother with me. When she passed, I had nobody. I took time off work. I basically spent my entire time walking around thinking. And my company, luckily at that point in time, my regionals, my upper people were here, and they're like, "How are you doing?" It's like, "I'm fine. I just need to walk and relax and think."
yeah.
And our bereavement time in my company is only 2 days.
right.
Wow.
Yeah, that I ended
You
up
get
getting
3 days
2 weeks.
if they live out of state with my
Oh
job.
no, I get two.
I'm just saying, if they
Yep.
live out of state, they give us 3.
Holy
And
cow.
yeah, and their exact words for me was, "Take your time." And I came back way sooner than I should have, because I had taken care of my dad and my mother since I was 15 years old, and my sister, till she decided, "I have lips, I'm going to go." And that did not work well for me. But I'm still very connected with her.
Yeah, but
And
and I get that, Ghost, because companies that you work for, and when that bereavement time or a family member passes away, I had my security job I was doing quite a few years ago. Mom had passed away. I went to work, told them because it's like I'm trying to grasp this, and they're like, "Well, you can't leave."
dude,
And I
it,
was like, "You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm
Yeah,
out of here."
exactly.
I walked out that day. And I had this security job for 2 years. I walked out, I got home, I get a phone call from the director, and he's like, "Did you just walk out?" I said, "Yeah, I did." He's like, "You will never do security in Cincinnati, Ohio again."
Oh, wow.
I was like,
Well,
I was like, "All right, fuck you."
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
sorry, but 99% that, and I don't get fucked. Like my company's all about, oh, we're family orientated. You know, we're all about the work life balance. You know, it's all fucking bullshit.
It
It's
is
all bullshit.
bullshit.
To my
You know,
company, I am a fucking tool. My team is a fucking tool. And they
I,
don't give a fuck about us. Now, if you sit behind a desk, you're golden. Everybody
yeah,
loves you. Everybody respects you and gives you everything you need. But when
yeah,
you're out in the field, in the shit, literally getting fucking dirty and maintaining this fucking place, you're a tool.
yeah.
Well, I'm a
I,
tool and I got many edges, so let's fucking go, Buttercup.
I was very lucky when my husband was sick. The company he worked for, I couldn't have been more happy with how they treated him, how they treated me. I mean, they were just wonderful.
They're out there. Damn, they're
There
so
are some out there.
They are out there.
they're
It's
rare.
a very big company, though. It is a very big company. But you know, he had a company car. After he passed, they told me, keep the car as long as you need it. We're not in any hurry. They told him, you know, they paid him even though he was sick and getting treatment. They paid him anyway, full salary. I mean, they
Not,
just went way above and beyond.
That's great. Then that's great.
not here.
Fucking smokers.
And
Because
they paid,
I guarantee you right now, the company I work for, they wouldn't do that.
yeah.
Oh no, mine say push rocks. We'll find another supervisor.
As a matter of
I
fact,
still,
my first week I've been off. I had to use my vacation days to get paid that week. Now this past week, I don't get a paycheck. I'm still waiting on
Oh,
the the paperwork to go through. Working with the insurance companies is it's a pain in
the
uh,
night.
FMLA through
That can
our.
take 6 months.
I'm telling you,
Oh,
Ghost. That's what I'm working with right now.
Yeah.
I was on the phone with them this morning.
FMLA can take 6 months. It's because these government agencies don't give a fuck. They just want to sit there and be like, the
I got
papers.
three
yeah,
emails,
yeah.
and I got 3 emails over the weekend
Fuck
from
email.
the company that is supposedly taking care of this situation,
Nope,
telling
call them.
me that they don't have all the information they need, and they tell me to upload the PDF file. So I do that. I look at it,
Upload this.
and it's like, okay, whatever. So I finally today I talked to somebody on the phone, and they tell me everything's okay.
Yeah. When it comes to FMLA, you have to go direct through the phone. Unless you can
Oh, someone
actually.
needs to puff that fast. God damn it.
What?
I don't
What?
know. Sometimes you find people
That would
like
be.
I've been, I've been pretty retired now for the last 9 years, pretty solid, back doing my own
I've been
thing.
watching
But
you guys smoking.
the people that I worked around, I mean, even my bosses and stuff, we were just fucking best friends. We still talk avidly on the phone. I still get this fucking, would you like to come back to fucking work part time kind of conversation. We always treated each other like brothers and sisters on the job. We didn't have, it was a whole different situation. Then it was one of the best jobs and careers that I had. Sometimes you just get the luck of the draw, and sometimes you wind
Yeah,
up going to
There
work
you
for
go.
somebody for all these fucked up reasons that they say, and then later you're fucking feeling trapped in it.
yeah.
Right,
So
right.
That's how I am. I'm the maintenance supervisor,
And I
and
and,
I've
and
been
I've
here for
said
18
this,
years.
and I've
So
said this before.
Eat.
I was in the CVs for 4 years, and I miss the military. I miss those group of guys I worked with. because when I came home, I don't see that shit out here in the workforce. I don't see. I'll stick up for you. It's all
My
But you
back.
last
work for
It's
bosses,
all
not leaders.
backstabbing.
Yeah,
my
you
That's
work for
last gig
never
bosses, not leaders. End of story.
my, my
what.
last gig my last gig that I just retired from, I was finishing out the 15-year term. I worked for as a liaison for the Border Patrol, and I worked between Chicago and Iron Mountain up towards Canada around that way, and that was my zone up there. But I worked around some very, very good old boy. We know the situation. We don't really give a fuck about. A lot of people see that side of things, but we looked at it like it's not it's not a job like you think. If
No, it's
you ever found somebody like I have out there in the middle of the desert, and it's 115 degrees and they're fucking dying,
right
and
on, Goose.
I've helped them, and then I've found them up there in the north on a snowy day, you know, 20, 30 degrees below zero. And it's what it is you just run into those people that think they could, but they couldn't. And then you wind up going there and saving them. It's, you don't think about the money. You don't think about any of that. It's a mission to me. Life's a mission. So, like I said, I've been out of it for like 9 years now, but, uh, my dog that just passed away, she was my tracker dog. I was a K9 tracking. I had
Very
K9
cool.
tracker,
All
all
right.
that stuff. But it was mostly in the upper parts of Wisconsin, all the way from Chicago. I was out of Chicago all the way into the Iron Mountain Range up there on the border.
Wow.
And I stayed up there for about 4.5 years on that turn. And then I finally just said, fuck it, my dad's getting old and I got to be around him. So I chose to say, hey, I'm going to retire and I'm going to spend these last 8 years around my pops. Even though he's my adopted dad, he's my dad,
Hey,
so he
I'm
can,
adopted.
yeah, he comes first, you know.
Right. No, that's what, as we were talking earlier about just family stuff, or how you grew up, how Ghost grew up, how Cha Cha, Faith, all of us, we all have our own story of what went on in our life growing up.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly
I
right.
didn't have,
But
You okay, Faith?
the thing is about this is we can all share and learn from each other.
Yep.
yeah, and I pretty
Plain,
much didn't have
plain
a
and
life.
simple.
I didn't have much of a life. I mean, I'm single. I have children, but we're not we're separated parents. But I spent 25 years of my life wearing a uniform, and I spent another 10 years not wearing a uniform, but
So,
working for
what,
people that did wear
what,
uniforms.
what
So,
were you in?
say again,
What branch were you in?
I was in the Maryland. It was the 110th Division, and I was in the 10th
Oh,
SS FSB FST unit.
is that Army?
Well, I came out of the Marine Corps,
Oh, it's
and
Marine.
I joined the National Guard at the 110th of Maryland,
Oh,
which
okay.
is
So you were
it's
a Marine, and then joined the Coast Guard.
well, no, it's not a Coast Guard unit. The
Oh, okay.
110th unit, the 10th is a field support team. We was
Okay.
field support teams. I worked with the Army Rangers and
Oh,
uh some stuff like that, pretty
uh,
much.
got you. Uh huh. Interesting.
And then I worked for the Border Patrol. After I finished off with that, I worked for the Border Patrol down there for right at 15 years as just a liaison. I
Uh-huh.
worked for the Border Patrol, but I wasn't classified as a Border Patrol agent. I didn't do that type of work.
Uh-huh.
More of an intelligence thing going on there.
Okay.
He went from eating crayons to using crayons.
Yeah. And then I went into Mexico and helped train some of the Mexican army, uh, stuff like that.
Hey,
Wow.
Chapman.
Yeah.
Not very exciting.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
I'm here.
Chapman.
Yeah.
Chapman.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear about your mom.
Thank you, Faith.
I really am gonna pray for her. Um,
Thank you, Faith.
love you, beautiful.
Love you too.
Sorry. I don't want to say it like, but
Say it how you mean it.
I can understand a little bit how it feels not losing a parent, but I'm here if you need someone to talk to. Okay?
Thank you, Faith. I love you.
Love you, beautiful.
Well,
Don't
being
say
from the
don't say
South,
shit. On that note,
being
I'm
from
like,
being being from the South, I hate to say cold. We come across cold to people. We have what they call wakes, which means we basically have a party. We dance in the streets. We have second line. We have basically a party when somebody dies. I mean, I
Mhm.
hate to admit it, but that's just my culture down here.
Yeah, I've
Uh,
heard of.
That's the way it is, though.
We do too.
Everybody grieves their own way.
Right, exactly.
what's that
Like in our
saying?
family,
When I die, bury me face down and use my ass crack for a bicycle rack. I could care less.
That's right. I
Tom,
thought you were going to say, bury me upside
take
down and
on
kiss
that.
my ass.
I always say when I die, clear my search history.
Yeah.
But our family does that. We have like a time of silence and honoring, and then after that, it's like when my father passed, we had the time of silence. The family together,
Yeah, and
and
see,
then when it was over, we had because my dad was a hot rod guy. He built these cars, and I built these cars with him, and we went through all this stuff. Then I went farther than him. I went into full customization of suspension, lowering vehicles, lifting vehicles, custom engine builds. And when that happened, at his funeral, because my Toyota 4Runner, it was a custom built lifted 4Runner with a lot of horsepower and everything, was his hearse to his final resting place. But I was preceded by 32 custom lowered trucks I built with air ride, V8s, diesels, you name it, spinning tires, dragging bodies, and the best part was there was two cop cars in front of us that I may or may not have been a part of building, and they were spinning tires and running sirens. And you got the cars behind us doing the same thing. They're blowing train horns. They're doing everything. And we get my dad at his final resting place. And certain people in the family, we start running their cocksuckers, bitching and complaining. And I'm like, you can shut the fuck up and leave. I'm not dealing with you. This is what my father loved. He worked 16 fucking hours a day to come home, say hi, kids, eat dinner, and go the fuck to bed. And on the weekend, we build shit. So fuck off and leave. If you have a problem with me, I don't care. Fuck off and leave. And the cops escorted them out because my dad knew all the cops. We knew all the cops. The cops come down 4th of July. My dad's sitting in his wheelchair launching fucking bottle rockets and Roman candles at the fucking cruisers. I had just blasting these fucking cop cars. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I had to clean and polish and wax them later, but it's okay. And it's like, and these people in my family were talking shit, and it's like, I'm done with you. You're not family. Get the fuck out of my life. That day, I kicked 32 people out of my family. So in my family, I currently have me, like blood. I have me, my sister, my 2 nephews, my 2 nieces. That is my family now.
I understand that. But yeah, I totally get that. It's amazing how when someone dies, how it changes some people and not for the good. You know,
No,
you
there's some piece of shit
you
vulture.
find out really how you really find out who's there for you and who isn't when someone dies, you know? It's very sad, really.
That's why I made the comment earlier. Family will screw you over before anybody else. I've seen it.
The thing I
And
can never
The closer the
I
kin,
hate to
what
use
is
I
what's that
really,
saying?
really hate to use that term, but it happens.
It happens a lot.
The closer the kin, they call it the closer the kin, the deeper in. You know, I don't share this very often, Ghost, but I do have an alternate channel. You guys would probably have to write it down. I don't know if I can put it in the chat or not, but it's at 1966 AC Cobra Guy, and
All
it's
right.
on YouTube. I've been putting videos up there for about I've been putting videos up there for about 13 years, and it's all about gearhead shit. You know, it's the
I'm
stuff I
not
would do
but
on my.
I'm not a gearhead, so I'll watch your stuff
I
so I
would
can work.
I would
So
do it on my time. I would just do it on my days off and times in between. We did air ride, suspension, low ride, S10 mini trucks. We did all
see,
that, you
I
know.
don't know. The only vehicle that I worked on was my 1963 VW Bug.
slacker. My best one was the 1950 Chevy Deluxe. Factory straight 6, transverse axle, everything. And they said we couldn't lower it 12 inches and keep the factory tire size. We did. Perfect.
I've got a I've got a truck my dad really wants me to restore,
Get
and
a
it's been sitting
66.
in a metal hanger. It's been sitting in a
Erlen, what are you
it's been
doing?
sitting in a metal hanger behind my house for 16 years. It's a 94 Ford F-150 Lightning, and it would polish up. You know, it's like brand new. I just parked it there, and I went to work. In my career, I went to work. I had bought it then, and ever since then, it's just been sitting. It's probably got, I think it's got 40,000 miles on it, but it doesn't have a scratch on it. It's just one of them vehicles. But I want to
My,
get it fixed back up.
my favorite was the 1983 Lincoln Mark V.
What are they doing?
Pretty. What's his name? Ghost? I mean, Wolf, what's his name?
Merlin.
Merlin or Marlin?
Merlin.
Merlin?
The Wizard.
Like the
Oh,
wizard.
pretty.
I bought my Lincoln with 40,000 original miles. It had the Continental package, business package, and the limousine package. It was a two-door.
Yeah, I like the Lincolns. I've always liked the Lincolns, you know.
I brought that thing home, and first thing I did, my dad's like, "What are you gonna do with it?" That 302 is coming out. We're playing with it. And he's like, "Nope, that's all you. Do what you can do." We went to a
One of my
family
favorite,
reunion in that thing. We were doing 200 miles on the expressway.
yeah,
Just floating.
one of
You know it. It
one of
just
my,
floated. He's like,
yeah,
"We're going too fast." I'm like, "Why?" Oh, oh shit. And we're in cruise control. I miss her.
my
She was a sweetheart.
my 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 favorite one, my favorite one Ghost that I had. I only had it for about a month, and then somebody talked me into selling it to them. Was a 1958 Ford Fairlane 500. It was a fucking
Ooh,
boat, man.
Well,
It was a big old boat. It had a Y block engine.
better have
You know
that.
the old Y block. It had the
Well,
old Y block engine in it, and it was just fucking cool as shit. It was big as a fucking barge, you know. And then I had a '69 it was a '69 Toronto Toronado, if you remember those. It was
I
just a
worked on a couple of
1969 Toronado, and it had this big 455 fucking big block front wheel drive bastard, and it would just smoke the front tires all the way up the block. In between, I would get shifted around from base to base, and then if if it didn't call for it, well, you got to lose the fucking car, or you got to find a place to park it. So a lot of times somebody would get a really, really cool fucking car for cheap. And then when I would get to the next fucking stop, I would find me another project because, I've always been somebody who had to work on my own fucking shit. I don't want nobody touching my shit,
And
even to this day.
the other thing with that too is, and give man machine, man fix machine, man stable. That's literally, it
Well,
don't matter. You got
yeah.
a piston in the tree, man gonna go, huh? Okay, I need to go buy
You look-
tools to fix. That's
You
what
can
we
catch it.
do.
Yeah,
Here in chat.
you can
How
catch
many
it in
people
the
are in chat?
background.
I'm
What?
sorry.
What?
How many people are in chat? I'm sorry,
I
Tom.
have no idea.
My chat died. I got to reset. Let's see.
I refresh. I don't know. Magic's here.
Hey, Magic.
Currently, there's 8 people in chat.
Do we? I've been wanting to ask you this, Matt. Is it Magic or Majik? Which one is it?
Magic.
Magic.
It's Majik.
Magic?
Yeah, it's Magic.
Majik. What does Majik mean?
Magic.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of this hat.
That's no rabbit.
I don't know. We just call him Magic in all. In
You're
every,
silly.
it's
Don't
Magic.
put it in your mouth.
No, it's don't put your mouth on it.
Unless you have written consent.
And don't do this.
Yeah.
No, that's good. It's when it's
Oh,
below the belt and
that's
it's just
good.
this. It's bad.
Ghosty, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
When you do the circle thing with the finger, what does that mean?
You really don't want to know.
I don't. Yeah, but everybody does it, and then even I've done it in chat, but I don't know what it means.
Well, here's the catch and the rule. Anytime you do this,
Yeah.
it has to be below your waist. If it's not, it doesn't count. But basically, this represents you looking at a bunghole. Okay? So when it's below the waist, and somebody goes, gotcha, that's what they say, gotcha, you go and you break it. You weird to say, but you break the bunghole.
Why are you breaking it?
It's
Because
a
if you
perverted
don't-
gesture.
If you don't break it, you
Yeah.
get punched.
You get punched.
Yes. Right in the shoulder. It's kind of like
It's like a
the
turd
thick
cutter.
version
It's
of
like a turd.
elbow.
It's like the turd cutter muscle down there. If you
Yeah.
break it, shit just falls out.
So that's basically it. There's different rules and different
It's a
theories and concepts behind it.
fuck,
But
fuck
basically,
that.
it's
Cha-cha, it is a stupid guy game. Who
Dude,
invented
no,
it? I have
it's not
no
a fucking
idea.
guy game. Because I know women that will fucking do that shit, and you never.
I
catch
have
it.
never met one woman to do this.
Oh bullshit!
I-
My cleaner,
That-
she'll catch your ass every fucking time. She is like,
I'm
she's
telling
like,
you, I've never met a woman do that. I've only seen guys do it.
oh no, fuck no! I know women do that shit all the time. Just
Well,
fuck.
why-
Hey, women are some of the fucking most brutal, fucking nasty, talking trash, talking women you ever met. They're worse than men ever dreamed about being.
The fucking sad thing is women do it. You never know.
not all women zombies.
That's what I'm saying. Not all women. Not all women.
Until you get them around other women.
No, not true.
I just look at women as my better
Still-
half. That's how I view women. Because women
So
are
I
going to maintain me and keep me straight.
Ghost,
And yet,
Men
join
have
in on
men
the
have
shenanigans.
men have penises, girls have vaginas. That's how it works.
So there's
Ghosty, I
this.
get
Right. That's
but I
how it
the
works.
poking it. And I don't get the breaking poking part.
How do I explain that?
Well, I mean,
It's so weird to explain that properly.
Laughing like
But
crazy.
basically, if somebody does the below the waist, gotcha, you do this and you
Yeah.
pull, okay? Through the hole, pull.
Yeah.
That breaks it.
it's like
Yeah.
breaking a stitch. It's like
Yeah.
busting a
Now,
stitch in your britchy.
yeah. Now you make
But
it the
why does it
person
need to be broken?
because if it's not
Yeah, I
broken,
mean,
the game is still on.
Cha-cha, it's just a joke. It's
Oh,
you
It's
don't
just
need to
a
go in.
stupid game.
okay.
It's
I
just
guess
really
I try to
stupid.
analyze too much.
Well, don't
It's
analyze it very much at all. Just remember this means break. But you will get some
hey,
of these ass hats that do the double below the waist, and then what you do is you actually infinity break.
it's sort of like this, Cha-Cha. It's sort of like a dog. It's like a dog with no name. Do you know what that means?
No. Yeah, a
It
dog that
don't
don't
matter
have.
what. It doesn't matter what you call him. He ain't. I mean, yeah. It's like, what is that saying? How do you call a dog with no legs? And it's like, it don't matter
tripod.
what you
Oh,
call him. He ain't gonna get up and come to you.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a stupid thing.
That's
So then why in chat if somebody
that's
puts
a
it
zombie
chat always,
dictionary. I don't know how it works out for anybody else.
so why chat when someone puts it chat always does it? Because you said it had to be below the waist.
Well,
It's in the
well,
bunghole.
it's different in the military family. They're a little bit more astute to it because they had to deal with it every freaking day. And in the chat,
No,
if somebody drops that in the chat, you don't know if the iPad, the phone, the tablet, the laptop, they put below their waist to do it. You don't know.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's literally an automatic reaction to go, ooh, I broke it, or ooh, infinity break. You know, it's
the
an
old
automatic
soap on a
reaction.
rope.
I kind of get it, but not totally.
Don't
It's the soap.
cha-cha. Do
It's just a
not
soap on a rope.
worry about
Don't
it.
don't drop your soap.
I'm one of those
That,
people.
that's
Yeah, it's like don't drop your soap.
Sorry,
You got
zombie.
soap on the rope.
Wolf, I'm one of those
Don't
people
be
that got
dope-a-dope.
first.
It's kind of like somebody walks in the room with a hand grenade, and everybody's prepared to deal with it. That's basically the same concept. All right. Because you don't know if that hand grenade's live or not live. You don't
Right.
know if this is above the waist or below the waist. You don't know. So you automatically go, okay, I have to deal with this.
So
But my
how did this
brain is
work?
still
Let's see. So
my brain
you're
trying to
walking
analyze
by
why
and
it
you
needs to
just
be broke.
Yeah. You literally just stand there and go, it's like, here's your waistband. Whoop. Oh, shit. I got to okay. I got to go this one. Here's your waistband. You go, boop. You know, that's a got you. And then somebody else goes, boop. But when you use the emoji, you don't know. You
Okay,
can't
but tell
tell.
me why it still needs to be broke.
If not, then at some point in time when that person may meet you or run into you, they owe you a punch in the shoulder. And
Okay.
men will freaking remember that. I don't know if you guys
Uh,
do, but we'll be like, I remember that motherfucker.
uh,
Fucker.
You remember that? You remember they ever heard that? You remember
okay.
the heard the
Now,
saying every time you see a Volkswagen Beetle, somebody will punch you and say punch
oh
buggy.
yeah, that was
You know,
slug bug.
Slug bug.
That was a
there you
slug
go.
bug.
It's the same
Oh,
Same
concept,
similar.
only
I
it's
get it. Let's see.
yeah.
Once
I
you've
didn't
had the
know.
opportunity,
I Go ahead, zombie.
once you've had an opportunity to be naked in a ceramic room with a bunch of guys with the showers running, you just kind of get it out of your mind at that point.
They
Anything
all
could
fucking
happen.
run around.
Anything could get said. Walk it off. Slaps on the ass, whatever.
I
You
think
know.
that's where it
I
started.
didn't know a
Actually.
punch was involved.
Yep. That's basically. And then you get the twat waffle that does the double below the waist. And it's like,
Fuck yeah.
all
The old
right.
son of a
notorious.
bitch.
The old
All right,
notorious
stop.
turd cutter.
Stop.
Is our
Stop for a minute. Stop for a minute. I'm gonna share this with Cha Cha because Zombie brought something up.
oh.
Oh, not the shower stall thing. I don't want no.
Yes,
Yeah.
the shower. When I was in boot camp, Cha Cha,
You
50
Yeah.
have no
guys,
shame.
50 guys are taking a shower at the same time.
Yeah.
And someone's like, "Whoop, gotcha."
Hey,
That's
ain't
funny.
that the biggest set of balls you ever seen in your life, son?
And
Well,
that's
so-
the saddest thing is that movement to go below the waist and do the finger thing. Everybody's like, "What the fuck's he doing?" And that's what fucks people up. It's like, "Oh, he's gonna do something." It's like, "Oh, you son of a bitch." We know it's coming. It's just the movement.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Got you, bitch.
Fucking homo.
I guess I'm not getting
What, cha-cha?
I guess I'm getting the 50 guys in the shower.
I mean, you
I had
can
to
do it with
share that.
women too, cha-cha. If you're in a shower with a bunch of women, literally,
Right,
that gesture,
exactly.
that
Yeah.
movement will
Showering
make
yourself.
everybody look at your hand, so you can get them the whole group in one shot.
Oh.
You
sorry.
never,
It's
you
the
never
movement.
want to. You never want to bring yourself to fight naked. You don't want to. You don't want to have to fucking fight a motherfucker naked unless you just
No,
have to.
no.
But
Helicopter,
Don't-
helicopter.
don't fight naked.
No, I've always said if you're married,
Next thing you know, there's headlocks and face punches. No.
if
Kind of a
if you're married or in a relationship and the two people get into an argument, the first thing I say, take your clothes off and argue naked and see what happens.
You wouldn't be able to.
That's my point.
Yeah. Did we lose Faith?
Yeah, she left.
Faith was she bounced because she said too much.
Your next Gemini. Yeah, it has to be below the waist,
much.
technically.
But like you said, in chat they don't know.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, unless you put you're on your cell phone, you put it below your waist and type it. But it's better to be safe than sorry and just go boop, with the emojis to match.
Yeah.
Now it's when somebody does it on a live panel, it's like, you bastard. Especially if you're not in video, you can't go boop. So
Right.
Yeah, Chad,
you're owed a punch in the
Chad.
shoulder.
Right.
Chad got me the other night, fucker.
But the chances of seeing the person again and then punching you is pretty slim, so why even care?
We don't forget.
We don't
Okay.
Yo, Dogo.
It can be 15, 20 years down the road. We're all in the fucking mental home, and we're all like, "Oh, I fucking know you." Fuck over here. We don't forget.
I came all this 5 days and drove over here just to punch you.
right.
We've done less for more, or more for less. I mean, literally.
I run into you at a nursing home. I'm 89 years old. I remember you, and I can't punch you, but I'll kick you in the knee.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, and the sad thing is, at that point in time, the other person's like, "Mother, oh shit, I didn't break it, did I?" They'll know. They're like, so now the next 10 years, those two people are going to be going whoop whoop every fucking which time they can to get payback on the other. It's a never ending clusterfuck of shenanigans is what it is.
That's right.
And it's funny, especially if you get like a large group. It's like, oh, I got y'all motherfuckers. And a lot of people don't know.
How
It's
long you guys,
competitive nature.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
is.
old competitive nature.
how long
Nope.
you guys doing this though?
Damn.
Oh hell, I
That's
saw it
around.
back in '89 when I was in the service
Oh,
with a
it
guy.
goes farther back than that. It was like
Right.
back in the '60s.
Oh, so
It's
it's
a,
Yeah,
been around a long time. Okay,
yeah.
got
it's a fuck
It's
around tradition, really.
a
yeah.
guy thing.
Women just started picking it up in the '80s, and
Well,
they're
sometimes
evil
guys
with it.
have stupid things.
Well, yeah, and you're right, Chacha. It's stupid shit humans do.
Because women cheat. Women be walking around with their junk in the trunk, and it's like, boop! It's like, ah, you bitch. How'd you know I was looking at it? But yeah, it started in the early, I think it was late '50s. Women picked it up in the mid '80s.
How would you even look something like this up?
It's called the whole game.
Is that what it's called?
Really? There's
Whole
a
game.
name for it? Oh boy.
Yeah,
Okay.
the whole game. That's the name for it. Some people call it the brown eye game.
If I was looking up whole game, that would not be what I would think it would be.
It might turn out to be a gay site.
Yeah, don't type in finger game either, because that is a whole different
And
scenario.
don't do glory hole. That'll really kind of bother you a little
Oh,
bit.
check this one out. Check this one out. When my wife and I got together, her son was like, I don't know, 5 or anyway. So the X-Men series movies came out. So we went to look up X-Men and we typed exactly that in and
Mhm.
it took us straight to a porno site.
You know what, Wolf? I believe you because I was looking up something not long ago, and I don't remember what it was, but it came up locking butt plug.
You
Did you
really
learn
And
anything?
I was like, what the
you
hell?
really have to watch how you type
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I'm like, there's
I'm
really
just
such
saying,
a thing. There's really such a
some
thing
of us,
as locking butt plug.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Dink, dink. Yeah, it's in
I
there.
know about it.
why one, why, why one man finds love in another man's hairy ass, I don't know. You know,
I have no idea
Actually,
either.
locking butt plugs started with.
Okay, now I found this information by accident. I want to know how come you guys already know about it.
How do you know about what? Butt
I
plugs?
said, I said, yeah, I found this information by accident. How did you guys find out about it?
Because
Oh,
I dated a girl that had one with a tail on it.
Oh,
oh, did you really? Wow.
Uh
oh boy, go see.
yeah.
huh.
They actually make them they make them,
So
they
that
actually make the beads with the tail too.
Ghosty, that was a laugh you gave.
So
I'm
mine's
not just a regular
I
plumber. I'm a
started
human plumber.
I opened this live chat. I opened this live chat to talk about uh
Yeah.
Paranormal.
our taxes,
Oh,
our everything that's going on right now
Well, that
with
coincides with the butt
Trump,
plug.
and now we're into butt plugs.
no,
No,
but
I mean, really, you're not off the subject because taxes are still a fucking the ass. So,
no, Wolf, it's locking.
no, taxes are pretty much locked in. So,
No, I'm having fun with it. Like I said, when I did my chat, when I opened up the live, I'm
Okay.
bored. I want to bullshit with some people.
Yeah. Well,
That's a
So
damn
here we
fucking.
are.
I'll
you know,
tell
and
you what I've been into.
other times Google won't tell you anything. Like I tried forever on Google to find out about because you guys were joking about Marines eating crayons, and I'm like, why do Marines eat crayons? And nobody would tell me. And so I'm trying to find it on Google, and I couldn't find nothing on
Well, you know
why.
what? That's
you got to have
it's
Marines
all an
answer that one.
inside. It's an inside joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
an
tell you
inside
another thing.
joke.
You was talking about taxes, Wolf. You guys was talking about taxes. If you look in my community page and scroll down, for a while, somewhere in there, you'll find a link in there that says the real estate mindset.
All right.
Okay, and it's an interesting thing. The guy's a friend of mine, Mitch. He's in Texas. He's down in Fort Worth. Not Fort Worth, Fort Worth, Texas. He lives south of Fort Worth, in between Dallas, sort of out there. Uh, but anyhow, he's a specialist, and he's a real estate developer. He's very successful. He actually knows Robert Kennedy Jr. He knows
All
him.
right.
He's he's in relationship with her, with and then Robert Kennedy. I'm connected with him through his. He's got a person, and I'm a friend of hers that we talk on a stream up in Canada, and she was backing Robert Kennedy Jr. back way back. But anyhow, he does the realty mindset. He does quantum accounting and everything, and it's real informative to tell you about what's going on with the taxes presently, what they're trying to do, remove the property tax, remove the income tax, and let's just go with a uniform sales tax. It's kind of lame to some people, but it's real. It's actually called traction. It's got traction. It's been held in the Supreme Court. It's going back to the Supreme Court of Texas, and then they're filing criminal suits now against the local school magistrates and stuff for government fraud. It's one of the biggest government tax frauds discovered this year in the United
Wow.
States ever in history. It's interesting,
It
and they
is.
know what they're talking.
It is.
They
I find it interesting.
These guys know what they're talking about. They're all experts in that, And what it was they had, it's big enough, and I'm not just trying to know anything, but what I'm saying is big enough to where they've actually delivered the letter up to the Donald Trump administration to kind of take a look at it too. It involves billions and billions and billions of dollars of real tax frauds being done by local governments and property adjusters, and it's crooked, dirty deeds going on right there. That's coming up next. That's probably what some people's going to. That's kind of a heads up on what's coming there. You know.
Right. And that's what we were saying earlier. It's like this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, and then I knew about like the Doge thing, what was coming. I went about 2.5 weeks ago. I did a video on the $2 trillion that would soon be discovered in frauds, because I've been keeping up with the accountants and stuff and people that's been put in place that had an estimate of what Elon Musk was going to start discovering and revealing. But you got to understand, it's out there. All this information that I'm talking about has already been out there for weeks. It's just the media leads you in little by little by little by little by little. If you understand, they're bird feeding you this information that somebody like me is going to come along and tell you 2.5 weeks ago. And
Right.
it's spooky.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's spooky if you go back and look at my video about 2.5 weeks ago, before this incident really came to be, before they started giving Elon Musk a hard time and everything else. And people better understand this. I do practice law. I don't give anybody legal advice, but I will say that I know the legal aspects. The
Right.
Doge Foundation. Well, in the USAID's department, people will have to understand the USAID's department was a presidential order signed in 1964 by President Kennedy. It was a presidential order. It never had to pass Congress. It never was a law. It was just a fund that he signed a presidential order to be able to give federal funding to. You have to understand that. So there's no constitutionality involved in any of that matter. It's basically Trump or any president in between Robert F. Kennedy could have just signed a presidential order ending USAID legally. without anything at all. So what's going to happen, and I'll tell you what will happen, in the 20 states and the cases that's going to go before the Supreme Court justice and lawsuits will be denied based on it's a presidential order. It never was a congressional law. It wasn't in any legislature. It wasn't anything. It was just a government fund, charitable fund that Robert F. Kennedy signed into a presidential order to assist other nations in food assistance and programs and, such on and on and on.
Right.
But the discovery behind that's going to be in the amount of $2 trillion so far. 2 trillion. It's different than what you might hear on television. The total amounts found right now by Mitch, and he's a quantum accountant. He's very smart, very, very smart. It's going to reach somewhere around $2 trillion in fraud. And that's not counting the property tax fraud all the way across the United States. You have to go, I can only touch on it, but if you go on my community, you can look it up and you go over there and it'll say the real estate mindset. And you're welcome to watch everything they're talking about.
Zombie, I am not denying or like saying what you're saying is wrong.
It's enough to cause.
I am watching this and I'm trying to find the best resources I can find with what's going on right now.
I can only be a voice in it and point people a certain way. They can come to terms for their own, they can come to their own conclusion, but I do share that network. If you want to see what they're talking about.
And like I said, you're a taxpayer. You should be pissed off with what's coming out right now.
Yeah, saying it talks. It's kind of confusing to some people. It gets back to what they call the medium household income, which means that if I said, okay, Wolf, you and Ghost have a medium household income of $100,000, and you go up to a bank.
I've never even been close to that.
I'm just saying. And if you go to a bank, if you walked into a bank and they said, hey, how much money do you make every year? And you said, yes, I make $100,000 a year. They're going to issue you a loan to buy that house for the purchase value of $250,000 appraised by the financial institution and the builder and developer. But when the crooked government local adjuster's office comes in, they make a $500,000 estimate on a house that you are paying $250,000 for, so they automatically charge you fraudulent tax in the amounts of like $7,000 or $8,000 or $10,000. It could be $4,000 or $5,000 over the amount that the house was originally valued at. So they get into it. There's forms that you can look at and fill out. You can go to their websites. They have links and everything behind it. And it actually has traction. So don't be fooled. It really has traction. And I mentioned it in a video, like I said, a couple of weeks back about the $2 trillion estimate so far. That was just in the D.O.G.E works. That was what Elon Musk and them are going on with. Plus, this affects all the local county, parish, and boroughs, and their school districts, their taxes, and everything else. So you're talking trillions of dollars, trillions. And they put paperwork together and sent it off to the Trump administration here recently within days, the last few days. And he's going to look into it. And that's all the talk about ending the income tax. It's also property tax. And then the new vote and the reasoning behind it is they're going to go with a uniform sales tax. It's just a set sales tax. You pay this much tax, you don't get taxed on it again. See, that's the way it's working. You only get taxed on your consumption, which means if you buy 2 pounds of coffee a week, and I'm trying to tax you on buying 4 pounds of coffee every week, I can only tax you on those two. Whatever you spend your money on is what you pay your taxes on. You follow me?
And how
Instead of
long is how long have we been fighting that taxation
yeah,
before
it's and
representation? I mean, come
yeah,
on,
and
the Tea Party.
it's going back to violations by law. You have to look on the video, and they'll point you to the laws. It goes back on the 16th Amendment. It's about government power, government taxations, fair
Right.
taxations, and all that stuff.
Overreach,
They
overreach.
yeah. So they're much better. It's coming. That's coming next. It's going to be that, and then by the time they get through broadcasting what Elon Musk and the Doge team has already found, it's going to be estimated somewhere around $2 trillion in fraud. In
And
fraud.
I love how they are blasting on Elon Musk. He wasn't
And
elected. He wasn't
here,
this.
let me explain this to you. This is
But
real interesting.
now, hang on. Let me finish. Um, okay. Now, Trump is the president, right? So
Yeah.
he can form groups of people to do stuff. And that's what Elon Musk is doing. Trump
He's
brought
not.
him in to say, hey, we need to look into this. I'm going to hire you. You do this and then report back to me.
What you have to understand is Elon Musk does not work for the federal government, but Elon Musk already has a top secret clearance. Don't
Yeah,
forget
but
that.
Elon, like the media is
His
playing though.
team. I just done a video on that too. His team pretty much worked pro bono on this case, and the funds that's been allocated through the federal are to pay the little things, but it's pretty much pro bono. And uh, it's sort of like whenever the politicians have problems between each other, then they vote or approve somebody to do an independent investigation. It's the same
Third
rules.
party.
So Donald Trump can appoint anybody or approve anybody to do an independent audit on this organization. He has no he has no jurisdiction over anybody's personal information. It's sort of like public information. If you work for the government and you draw a public paycheck from the government, a federal government, any kind of government, then your public information can be accessed. Your salary, how long you've been there, everything about you as a government employee, not on the private sector. This investigation of the $2 trillion being discovered by Elon Musk refers back to government officials and people that actually worked for the government, that were actually directing money to go here and there. Part of what's been discovered is somewhere around $145 million has went to provable uh, terrorist-backed organizations
So
in
is this
other
wrong
countries.
that we're finding this out?
Well, that's the point. And now, if you look, like I said I'll say it again. If I research it because I'm into the law,
All right.
one in the state of Washington D.C. Okay, they're not a state, but in that city of Washington D.C., an all-time record of federal defense attorneys, people that practice federal defense law, have been put on retainer. So you have to follow the money. So all of these people have been given a choice. Here's the choice. One, you can go ahead and resign from your job and we're going to give you 8 months salary to resign, or you can go against this and you can face the consequences. That's coming. You see, there's nothing that the Democrat Party is
I
going to
get
be able to
that.
do about it. They're not going to be able to defend this. There's no defense because why? They're not breaking any law. You can audit your government. First Amendment. Donald Trump signed a presidential. He signed a presidential order to restore the First Amendment. First day. Remember that. What he did was it gives you right to grievance your government. See, Elon Musk doesn't work for the government. He only draws government funds for his work in the defense networks, but he does have proper clearance to see government official documents because he has a top secret clearance. See, they're not going to say any of this
Yeah,
on
and that
major news.
I get what you're saying.
Their
He's
their ass is in a tight, and what happens is then you're getting this side of the government is saying, "Hey, you can't look at this and you can't look at that." The hell we can't. Me, you, Ghost, anybody can go in there and audit the government through a fucking FOIA request and get that information. You see, it's not private confidential information. Whenever it's a government funded charitable organization where money is flowing out to, that's not top secret. That's not classified. You follow what I mean? It's not,
I
none of it's
follow you.
classified. None of it's classified. So it is publicly accessible. Only the people that have been audited work for the government. There's no private citizens being investigated for anything. And that's where they're trying to say on the news, oh, he's looking at all these people's private information. Well, of course he is. They work for the government. They don't work for the private
Right,
citizen
it's all the government.
sector.
Okay,
Yeah.
did you see the news where all the government paperwork for retirement is in a mine?
Pennsylvania.
Right now, the federal government has a loan out for $73 trillion. You see what I mean? To the Social Security funds and administration of Social Security.
Yeah,
73 trillion.
and the media wants to put out there that Trump's gonna fuck with your social security.
No,
No, he's
there's
not.
there's more money inside the Social Security Administration than needed, which allows the Social Security Administration to actually make what they call public bonds. When you buy a government bond, it can be backed by Social Security. It can be backed like FDIC. The Social Security Administration draws so much money and so much interest on people that they have excessive money, believe it or not, in the
Right,
billions of dollars to be able to
right.
loan
So,
on a loan.
well, I'm just
Like,
saying this is the bullshit that the media is thrown out
Yeah,
there,
you're right,
and
Wolf.
If you
and
if you go back, yeah,
certain people suck it up.
I have a
if you
question.
go back, if you read the real paperwork, the paperwork specifically says that any of this any of this goings on of funding being stopped and federal funds and stuff being stopped, it does not affect three things. One, people that are on presently on Social Security benefits and retirement, and it doesn't affect Medicaid. You see,
Right.
it doesn't affect retired military or government pension people who are drawing government pensions and retired. It doesn't affect any of those items. It affects Medicaid, which means that we have an estimated 11 million people inside this country, and probably more than 2/3 of them and their children draw Medicaid from another country, illegal immigrants.
Right.
So it's
Okay.
going to work.
All right. Hang on a minute. Cha Cha had a question.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Chacha.
I was wondering if you knew anything, and I know probably nobody really knows for sure, but I was wondering if Fort Knox really has gold or not.
Okay,
From what I understand, it does. I don't know.
here I'll give you a lowdown on it. Do you have any idea what quantitative easing means?
Uh-uh.
Okay, quantitative easing means that the Federal Reserve banks have been authorized to print currency via digital currency or paper currency. All currency that exists inside existence inside the United States and produced by the United States, only 7.5 to 8% of the money ever created is in the cash form. Okay. Back in 1960s, before Richard Nixon actually took office, it was known about. It was the gold standard. Whenever you look up the figures in the holdings of federal gold and silver by the United States government, it's going to tell you somewhere around $626 billion in gold. That's the only possession of gold that the United States has. It's only so many thousands of ounces. One is we have a 30, if you do the math, I did a video, I am pretty good at that. I did a video not so long ago. You can share it or look at it or whatever. The $37 trillion just in federal debt. If you took all of the gold and silver, you have to understand the math. If you took all the gold and silver that's in existence inside the United States in private hands, private banking institutions, and still in possession of the mines and in the ground, estimates that there is not but about $1 trillion, $1.3 trillion worth of gold and silver above the ground in government possession and private possession, if you understand what I'm saying. In 1964, and what stopped and brought itself up to the gold standard was the replication of money versus gold. Back in the Roman days was the failure of Rome. It's real interesting because it correlates. Once the Roman armies had accomplished so much war and taken up so much land, and the soldiers and people had to have currency to be paid, there wasn't enough gold on the surface of the planet in that part of the world to be able to give everybody their fair share of gold. So thus, they added copper to the gold. The copper diluted the gold into more coins. You see, every coin had so much copper in it. After a while, the coins become almost pure copper. They were making coins out of copper and showing the same face value. Well, the same thing happens in fiat currency. Fiat currency, for every ounce of gold, you have to understand this. I'm going to say every $20 worth of gold that it was in hand, $80 worth of fiat currency was produced by a digital currency, which means it is true. $626 billion in gold is in the possession of the United States government. And in private hands, I'm going to estimate it again. It's in the video. It's going to be less than $1 trillion in gold and silver above ground. It's ever been mined out of the ground. The same thing goes for Russia. The same thing goes for China. You have to follow the money. The money.
Right.
How much
You
gold?
Hmm.
How much gold? How much silver is in existence in platinum? Well, the amount of gold, silver, and platinum are not in nowhere close to the fiat currency that's been produced. The idea of Richard Nixon stopping the gold back standard is because it was extinguishing our gold reserves. Nobody else inside the world had the gold. We had the most gold in the world, and we was having to issue back gold into these countries for payback for the World War II theater. They were paying us in gold. So eventually we had more gold than anybody else. We had mostly all of their gold. So they had no real money, if you understand. But then the fiat was born in full, which means Europe, Russia, Germany, United States, everybody at that time started printing their own money. The more money that's needed, the more money gets printed, if
Yeah.
you understand. There's that we call them the banksters. The banksters make the loans. The government issues the currency, which means that whenever there's quantitative easing involved, it means they take $2 trillion worth of new money that's created through digital currency and paper notes out of thin air.
Yeah.
They hand that to the bank. You see, the bank gives you the money to finance your house. It comes out of thin air. There is no gold involved. Remember that theory. That's I think it's 626 million dollars in gold and silver that's in housed by the Federal Reserve and the Guard inside this country. That means that there's not enough gold in private hands or
Wow.
government hands that's going to equal even $1 trillion in
Wow.
full.
Well,
So you
thank
got
you.
to understand.
That was very thorough.
Every-
Thank
So I got a little video in there that's got real close information on it. Some people find it a little boring, but it's very informative, which
you. Yeah.
means that everything that you have, and people's got to remember this, only out of every piece of digital currency, every piece of money ever created inside the United States, ever in history, less than 11% of it is issued in paper and coin currency. The
Wow.
rest of it, the rest of it is surely in paperwork and digital currency. There is no big rooms full of stacked money. It don't go like that. Less than 11% of all money in the world of the United States is digital. It doesn't even exist. It hasn't been printed. It only lives in a bank account with a
All right.
number.
All right, Zombie, let me ask you this since the
Thank you.
topic is on currency. What do
Goes.
you what do you think about the gold back bills?
They're useless. Whenever they stop the gold back, they stop the gold back standard, then that note is only worth the amount of gold that it would
Well,
buy
it's
in
it's
modern
worth.
day.
It says right on the gold back bill so many troy ounces
Right.
that it's worth.
Well, in the
So
year,
if gold goes up or down, wouldn't that bill go up or down also? Because
okay,
it's gold.
let me take you back a little bit. Maybe you can understand this. In the year 1880, whenever the first U.S. federal currency was created, it means that at that time, the standard for 1 ounce of gold existed in what was known as a $20 gold piece. Okay, that's why people try to say they're so highly prized. In that year of holding a $20 gold piece, it only had face value of $20. Okay, the average wage, you got to understand this, for somebody who worked in the city, worked on a full-time job and everything else, was estimated somewhere around $250 to $300 a year.
Right.
Okay, but on that job, they were still able to afford a horse, a house, and some of the better paid people that made $400 to $500 per year in wages were actually available to hire a housekeeper. The doctors and the lawyers, they were in the average of somewhere between $1,200 to $1,500 a year, and they were living in big mansions. What I'm saying to you, my friend, is if I took you back to 1880 and handed you a $20 gold piece, it's worth $20. If I take you to 2025, I'm going to hand you the same amount of gold, but based on the inflation rate, the gold price right now is going to sit somewhere, I think, what, $2,500, $2,600 an ounce.
Mm-hmm.
That same gold piece would have been equivalent at $2,500 of gold coin in the year 2025. Has the same value that it did in 1880. It's only going to buy the exact same thing, if you understand. I could take a $20 gold piece in 1880 and walk down there and buy myself a new wagon or a new horse. You understand? I can take the same gold valued at $2,600 for the same ounce of gold in 2025, and I can walk into a dealership. Guess what it's worth? $2,500. You follow me? That truck costs $70,000. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? It means that the gold never reaches above the wages.
Hmm.
The wage amount on the gold stays the same. If you think I've got 6 ounces of gold, I've got all of this money all of a sudden. The fact of the matter is it took the same amount of time and wages to buy that same amount of gold as it did back in 1880. You get the same amount of equal wages and money. The value of gold never goes up. The labor and inflation is what carries the gold.
But zombie, it
One
was
day,
1800. It was $1,800 an ounce not that long ago.
exactly. And what I'm going to explain to you is eventually in the next 10 years, the gold is estimated to be at $10,000 an ounce.
Phew.
Okay, but you have to understand the inflation, the prices of consumer goods, gasoline, vehicles, houses, clothes, everything else is going to match that.
Yeah,
The value of the gold is never going to be greater. They're only going to put an inflation on your wages because
yeah,
you feel like you're making more money when you're not. The
right.
gold, the gold always stays the same as the labor rate. Always, it never changes.
And does that
And if
still
you
apply?
look
Oop. Does that still apply also with silver, zombie?
exactly, yes, silver is about $30 an ounce, somewhere in there.
Hmm.
So the fact of the
No,
matter
it's
is
more your high price precious metals. If you can get your hands on it, that
what
you
I'm
can.
saying to you is if you go out here and you buy 1 ounce of platinum and you pay $7,000 for an ounce of platinum, your money is equal to the same amount of your labor. The value of your labor affects the price of metal, which means that no matter you can go out here and buy all the gold you want. If you hold on to that gold for the next 10 years and the gold gets to $10,000 an ounce, and you say, "Ooh, my gold is going to make me money." No, it
Hmm.
didn't because your wages went up too. The price of your house went up. The price of
Yeah,
your car went up. The price of your food
Right.
went up. The gold never went up.
I get what you're saying. I get
yeah,
what you're saying.
So
that does make
that's the
sense.
way it is. That's the way it is. That's the way it's always going to be. Precious metal will always stay at the same price as general wages. You have to understand that it's not some kind of magic that's going to save you. Your wages, what you have to do is what the experts advise is you have to put your investments into hard investments. You have to buy things that have value. You know what I mean? Your house,
Yeah,
your vehicles, your belongings, because when it comes down to it, gold it's not going to be worth any more than in 10 years than it is right now. It's just when you go to work and they say, "Hey, we're going to give you $100 an hour instead of $25 an hour." That's
so
because of the inflation. The
so sta-
inflation.
so stacking gold and silver really is only ensuring that you have money
If
later.
you've got if you've got extra money and you can invest in gold and silver, then do that.
Mm.
It's only going to go up in value. It's going to save, you're going to be able to pool your wages. If you understand, you'll pool
Yeah,
most of your wages now into
yeah,
something that's going to
yeah,
increase in wage amounts in the future. If I was paying you $100 an hour 10 years from now and I'm paying you $25 an hour now, 10 years from now, your $100 an hour is still not going to buy you more than your
yeah.
$25 an hour will now.
Right, right.
Inflation Inflation's going to take care of that. But
Wow.
instead of putting your money, a lot of people choose to put their money in gold because the value of gold is only going to go up,
Yeah,
you see. Instead of you saying, "Hey, I'm going to put my money in a bank account and I'm going to draw 4% interest on my money," all you're ever going to do is get 4% on the money that you put in there. Your money that you put in there is never going to gain in value. It's only going to pay you a certain amount of interest over a certain amount of years, which
right.
is a set amount. There's no prediction on gold if you're holding 7 or 8 ounces of gold. and you hold them for 5 or 6 years, and gold hits $8,000 an ounce, and you paid three for it. Well, then your wages and your retirement are secure in that. If you understand what I'm saying, you're going to be able to trade that gold for your equal wages in the future, when you may not be able to trade your savings account for
Yeah.
equal wages in the future. If you understand what I'm saying, the paper's not going to be worth more than the gold.
But what makes me nervous with gold is that, and silver, is that it drops dramatically. It goes up, then it goes way down. I mean, like I said, not long ago it was 1,800 for an ounce of gold, and
That's
now
based that's based on wage and labor. If
oh,
you understand, I can remember, if anybody can, in the last 10 years ago, if a guy went out here and made $20 an hour on a job, he was making really good wages. Now, if you go out here on a job and somebody's making $20 an hour, they almost consider that not even enough to live on.
right, yeah,
So at the time, gold was worth. I remember when me and my dad we could buy gold for like $300 an ounce.
wow.
You see, but it
And
just, what I'm saying is,
you don't think your value of your gold back, if you'd have bought a bunch of gold at $100 an ounce, you don't think you'd be worth more money now just based because of inflation?
well, who's to say it ain't? You see, I'm just saying that people that people like my dad and me that may have went in there, I couldn't say. We might have went in there and bought for 3 pounds of gold when it
You
was
know,
$300 an ounce. You
two
see
pounds,
that
2 pounds of gold back in the 1700s, whatever that price may have been, and you take that same 2 pounds of gold today, would be more. But like you said, it's that process of
that
how
would be
how much
that would
things
be
cost
it,
today.
Yeah.
it would be 2 pounds of gold from 1880. 2 pounds of gold presently would be worth around 460,000 in money.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, who would have thought even like well, one, vehicles don't hold their value, but who would have thought that trucks would get
But
so expensive?
you could have bought an antebellum mansion with 100 acres of property for $10,000 in 1880. But you could have bought 2 pounds of gold for $10,000 also, if you understand.
Yeah.
That same antebellum house sitting on 100 acres these days would cost you somewhere roughly around 500,000 to $1 million, depending on where it was at.
Mhm.
If you understand, the gold never goes up,
Yeah.
but it's a security. It's something you can say, well, I
Yeah.
spent $2,000 an ounce for this gold, and my money's always going to be safe in this gold presently. Your money's not always going to be safe in a fiat currency,
Right.
because that's just the way it is. If the markets crash, most of the most of the people that own the loans and own the money, the markets and the banks, they're also loaned by investors. And I have to go back and say this about Joe Biden when he was talking about when the banks crashed in Colorado. He says, "Well, if you invest your money in an investment gamble, because it's a gamble.
Yeah.
It's not a federal law that's being broke. If you put your money, if you put your
True, man.
pensions and stuff into it, if you put it into an investment company, make sure it's a sound, money back, insured investment company. Don't just go out there and throw it in there because you're making 5% interest over
Right.
three."
Right. Well, that's
So
why I pay someone to handle my investments because they know what they're doing.
I'm not a money whiz. I just know what I know.
Yeah.
And that's it. We all know just what we know.
Exactly. Well, thank you, Zombie. That
But
was informative. I appreciate that.
it's the fraud, like I'm saying. It's just people. I tell people to just please go to the community page You don't even got to subscribe to my channel or nothing. Just click the link. It'll take you to Real Estate Mindset. It's one of the biggest government property tax frauds discoveries in American history. I'm just saying that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
they present a
I've heard
website.
most of us already know the government is screwing us.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Mitch and these guys, they've got a website set up and they've got all the original unmolested documents to prove it. So that's
Yeah.
all I can say about it.
Well,
It's a
Now,
fraud.
I
It's
appreciate
coming to
I
it's
appreciate
coming to be.
your information you shared with us. That's good info.
yeah. Now, is that the same thing? Like,
Yeah.
Wolf, when you were asking about, and I forget what you call them, but they're like dollar bills, but they have
Oh,
gold.
the gold backs.
The
That's
gold
why I
back.
walked away because
Yeah.
I do have some. I bought some gold backs,
So do
and I
those
was
hold value too? Do they hold their value?
they should because they have gold in
Yeah,
them.
they're called gold certificates and gold back certificates, and they're
Uh,
certified.
there
Oh,
are
Whenever,
actually like five or six states out there that do accept them.
he said they are
yeah, they're
certified.
certified.
Yeah.
I've got I've got some gold cards that break off. Little pieces of it break off. It's just like a credit card.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
about I've got a I've got about five of those. You
Yeah. I've seen
know, to
those on.
where
Hang on a minute. Let me look again because I was looking. I've got them put away, and I thought I had them where. Let me look again. I'll share them with you, Cha Cha, if I find
Okay.
them.
That'd be cool.
well, guys, I hate to say goodnight, but I've got some chores I got to take care of before I decide to shut my eyes.
Okay. Good
Bye,
night, zombie.
zombie.
Have a good night.
Later,
All
zombie.
right, well,
Thank you
all right,
again.
dude.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
All right,
coming
again.
in.
talk to you later. All right, Wolf, Ghost, Cha
Thank
Cha.
you. Thank you again, zombie.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I
Okay.
found
Bye.
them, Cha Cha.
Huh?
Cha Cha. This is the company that I looked into.
Max. Uh huh.
All right. And what I bought from them are, and these are what's called gold backs.
Okay. Cool.
This one's $1.
Okay.
And it actually tells you on there. Oh, I think you can't
So the
read.
value of that is just $1, Wolf?
It's they call it no, no, no. Let's see. It's 24 karat gold. I do not want to take it out of the package,
No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
but it tells you the troy ounce.
Okay.
It's worth a little more than $1.
Okay. That's
Okay,
pretty cool. Thank you.
and then the other one I have is a five dollar one.
Uh huh. Nice.
But I mean, it just they're kind of cool
They
if
are
you're
cool.
if you're into collecting money. But
Yeah.
oh, I do have this one open. Let's see
I
if
think we're
this.
all into collecting money, Wolf.
Let's see if that. But that's what it looks like. I mean, it's shiny.
Yeah. They're pretty and they got neat designs on them. Yeah. It's a good thing to have. I would keep them sealed though in the bags. Yeah.
Right. That one was open. But like I said, it's it's a little bit of gold. It is worth money. And there's
Yeah.
states that accept it.
Yeah. I think
So
that zombie had a good point though. It's like, that really makes sense to me now about like if you're going to save gold and silver that you're ensuring that you have money later. It's not really that it's not going to make you rich. It's just going
right,
to
right,
it's just going to make sure that you have money.
right. Well, I bought these gold backs just out of curiosity back when I first saw them. I was like, is this real? And like I said, this is the investment company
Uh-huh.
that they sell gold bars, they sell silver, they
Do they?
sell all of it.
Uh-huh.
So with my curiosity, I was like, I'll check it out, and
Yeah.
so I spent some money and bought those.
Yeah. Why not?
Right? Why not? It's like,
Ghost, you finally woke up, Ghosty?
Mm,
uh,
Hmm. You have to work tomorrow? It's 12. It's 3 o'clock.
yeah, it's 2:45.
Holy
mhm.
cow. What time you got to get up, Ghosty?
So
Oh.
Son.
Ugh. That sounds awful.
You all right? You all right, Ghost?
Lots of coffee in the morning.
Yeah.
coffee don't do anything.
Huh?
So coffee don't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't for me either. Everybody says it keeps them awake. It don't keep me awake.
I drink it for the flavor, not the caffeine.
Yeah, me too. Well, it does keep me hyper, but but
Mhm.
it doesn't keep me awake as far as sleeping.
Yeah, caffeine has no effect on me.
What's so funny?
Coffee makes me poop.
It does that for a lot of people. My mother used to say that. I gotta have my coffee to poop.
Nope, it
Yeah,
does.
my mother used to say that. So I
I,
get.
well, just being honest.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that.
All right, I'm gonna end this live. I've actually been on for almost 5 hours.
Wow. Yeah, I came late.
I'm looking at the live. It says 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Yep.
Wow.
So,
Yeah,
and
because I Ghosty's gonna go to bed until you turn it off.
yeah, he's past falling asleep. But anyway,
I am exhausted.
I
Yeah,
do
you look.
appreciate you guys showing up. I thank you.
Well,
I
thank you
think
for having us, Wolf.
hey, I love the chat.
Yeah.
I just need to do lives more. I guess I don't know.
The only thing I thought of, Wolf, honestly, though, is that, I think what I need to do is be careful what I share on YouTube because it doesn't get removed. You know what I
You,
mean?
okay, I do, but you don't really. You don't have a YouTube channel, right?
I don't, but I'm talking about verbally when I'm on chats and I'm talking.
Oh no, don't I? Well, I wouldn't worry about verbally.
No one knows who
You
you are,
never,
technically.
right? Nobody knows who you are.
Yeah, that's true.
So and you're doing a good job with that, especially the BS that you've been through.
I don't know what that's about, Wolf. I don't know you. I know you. I saw your question in chat about why do I think people pick on me? I don't
Right?
know. I really don't know. I asked myself the same thing, and I don't know why that they do. I really don't.
It's because there's bullies out there. That's all I can say.
What were you gonna say, Ghosty?
Certain fuckheads tend to pick on people in which they think might be weak, even though they don't realize how strong that person may be.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not weak,
So
but I
that's the thing.
and I
Oh,
will say, I am starting to lose my patience with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
well, I mean, sometimes you gotta kick someone in the fucking
I mean,
nuts
look at
to prove a point.
honestly, I'm kind of embarrassed at how I acted when I chewed Joelle out. I mean, I wanted to do it, I did, but then I'm
Nope,
like, gosh, that was not a good look. You know what I mean?
nope, that had to be done.
No, it's
There are things that we have to do in our
sometimes
life
you just
that
right.
aren't
You
gonna look
just
pretty.
you just have
Yeah.
to do it. You know. Um, sometimes you have to put your feelings in place and screw the other person's feelings.
Yeah, but I felt like it lowered me to a standard that I don't want to be at. You know what I
I,
mean?
yeah, I get that. I get
Well,
that.
sometimes you got to step in the shit to prove a point, but you come out
Right.
of that shit
Yeah. I like that,
clean,
Christy.
right? You come out of
I
that
like
shit clean.
I
And,
like that.
and take it as a learning experience.
Yeah. 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 Well, I won't keep you anymore. Thank you, Wolf, for having me. Good
Hey,
night,
you're welcome.
Toasty.
Anytime, Cha-Cha. Anytime.
I hope you both sleep good.
No, I think I will, as long as my cat is next to me.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
what I have a problem with. I bought a king size bed and I'm figuring a king size bed will give me enough room for me and my 4 dogs. Well,
Nope.
wouldn't you know, they got to snuggle up and get in my way. I
yep.
can't even turn over. And then the whole 3/4 of the bed is empty.
And then the one dog farts and the rest of them leave.
Yeah, right. I wish that would happen. Maybe then I'd get some room on the bed.
All right. You guys,
Okay.
you guys have a great night,
Good
man.
night. Good night.
You two
Stay
later,
safe.
Later, we'll
Take
Later.
care.
You too.